What up? Hey, Final Fighter. How's everyone doing? Yesterday we finished up Infamous 1. And now we're going to jump into Infamous 2. This was the one that even when I was playing Infamous 1, everyone was like, oh man, you got to get to 2. You got to play 2. You got to try out 2. So, we're going to give it a shot. I was a little critical of Infamous 1, but I could see the building blocks there, where if they could iron a couple of the things out that were annoyed me. Repetitive weapons, because there was no real reason to use anything other than the right bumper Thunderbolt. And then the platforming was a little clunky. But I feel like if they iron those two things out, and because everyone always speaks so highly of the sequel, I feel like it can be done. We played as the good guy in Infamous 1, and I think we're just going to keep that up. This took forever to install, by the way. Turns out a 15 gigabyte game in this era is, like, massive. I posted in the Discord when I started the install, and then when it finally hit, it took like 5 hours to get this thing going. I do kind of hope we can just run up walls. Just remove the whole parkour thing altogether. That I would honestly be fine with that. Oh, also, I really hope there's music in this game. Ooh, continue your Infamous 1 story. So it does detect my save data, despite the fact that to make room for this game on the PlayStation 3, I had to delete the Infamous 1 save file. Bonuses unlocked. Good karma. Start Infamous 2 with good karma. Story completion. Start Infamous 2 with extra XP. Okay. Blast Shard Collection. Start Infamous 2 with extra energy storage. What about my DLC stuff? I bought the Infamous Collection.
Dropped out of college and got a job as a bike courier. Mostly just to piss off my parents. I was someone you'd never notice. Just a guy delivering packages to folks you'd never know.
This is a different voice actor, right?
Package found me. Thousands died. 5 square blocks.
Looks too quiet.
Smashed into rubble. And at the center was me. Alive. But changed.
Alright, I just bumped up the volume. How is it now?
Coming. Back then, Empire City was in quarantine. It had gone to hell.
This is so. This is a wildly different voice direction for this character.
Find out who had given me that package and why. Hell, even my best friend turned his back on me to try to get powers of his own. But in the end, I found the man responsible. Kessler. He explained everything through a vision of the future. A beast is coming. A monster only I can defeat, provided that I am strong and ready to face him. A month later, I met Lucy Quo. She somehow knew all about the beast. In fact, she had come to help me prepare. Claimed her friend Dr. Wolf had worked on the Ray Sphere prototype, and that he could amplify my powers. All I had to do was go with her down to New Marais. I need those powers. The beast is coming. And I will be ready.
So the beast is also him, right? But from like another timeline.
That Agent Quo? She doesn't mess around, huh? First boat out of town? Chick's got some connections.
This is gonna be a short-term visit, man. We're just gonna get in. I'm gonna get some new powers, and then we're gonna come right back.
Come on,
Is that
man,
Zeke?
you
He
deserve to
also has a
relax.
different voice
We're
actor.
going
Did they
to
just
do
wipe the whole
right.
voice
Hey,
acting
you be
team?
back here and ready when it shows up, Zeke.
Trust me, Cole, you will be ready when you're done working with Dr. Wolf.
Work? Huh. Easy quote. When we get there, we're gonna be about the 3 B's. That's beer, booze, and mechanical bolts.
Gentlemen, I don't think that you understand the scope of what is going on
Why
here.
are we still friends with Zeke? He tried to get superpowers by killing us and got our girlfriend killed. Yeah, also actual cutscenes in this game is nice. That's already a massive improvement.
No. No, no. No.
McGrath, we had a deal? This boat is leaving.
Relax. I got time for this.
Over here!
Oop, sorry, lady. What does he mean, relax? I got time for this. This looks like the apocalypse just arrived. He's like, yeah, I got time to put this down. One would have to assume this is the beast. You didn't notice the Sly Cooper backpack when you played? Maybe it's part of the DLC, because I have the DLC, and I continued the,
You have to stop him.
Right here, man.
Sorry, I got distracted. I continued the Infamous 1 campaign at the beginning of the game. I selected Infamous 1, so I wonder if it starts with a different costume. Like an Infamous 1 costume. And that's why you see the Sly Cooper backpack. Okay, so if this is the Beast, it does kind of ruin my theory that the Beast is also Cole.
Beast.
Kessler told me about you. I'm not gonna let it happen.
Visually, I think them just being like lightning balls, I think looks a lot better than the streak of lightning. Because that added a lot of visual clutter. What's happening? Yeah, also the enemy design, I mean, we're just seeing one enemy right now, but just not being a bunch of, like, weird-looking guys in hoodies. Definitely a lot more cinematic. Visually more impressive. How many years after the first release was this? Is this like a 2-year release cycle?
Now, give him everything you got.
Summon Iconic Storm. I like that they renamed it. It's iconic. That's fine. Oh, we don't even need those new powers, man. Easy.
Hey, good shot, man. Now get back to the boat. Air's breaking up.
Nice work, McGrath. That was impressive.
I feel like Lucy's meant to replace that Moya chick, and I feel like that Moya chick is just going to be a dead-end plot from the first game we're not going to continue.
Come on, man, Joe.
Which I think I'm probably fine with. Did it not say Ionic? Oh, was it Ionic? And I just instinctively read Iconic. Hey, what's up, 12 hours? Hey, AK.
Yeah, come on! Come on!
Listen, it'd be funnier if it was Iconic Storm. Oh yeah, it is Ionic.
The beast had drained me, broken my powers. It felt like the end. I almost wish it was. The beast had just put itself back together. And now Empire City is dead.
Hey, new game map.
Our ship ran for it, fleeing south to New Marais. People kept their distance, whether from respect or fear. I don't
In
know.
case you picked good or
Either
evil in
way,
the first
I was
game.
alone. Others kept busy, acting out their routines as if it would make the world right again. But I knew better. I had been given powers to defeat the beast. I was strong, I was ready. I had fought it with everything I had. And it wasn't enough. That needed to change. The next day I went to
Hey,
work.
guy.
I helped Zeke create a device to focus my powers. Hell, he'd do anything to be friends like we used to be. Agent Quo gathered intelligence on the beast. Town after town was lost as it traveled down the coast.
Why
She
is it
also
traveling
used
down
her
the coast? Because
contacts
it
to
knows I'm going down the
requisition a
coast?
Smaller boat. New Marais was in lockdown. Wouldn't let anyone in. We were gonna have to sneak in through the swamp. I don't know if you've ever let someone down, got your ass kicked, or straight up failed. But those are the moments that define us. They push you further than you've ever thought possible and force you to make choices. No matter what the cost.
Cool intro. And we didn't start this game with audio issues, so already pretty solid start.
Hello, Cole. You know, when you go to talk to Wolf, everything is going to become completely... Zeke! Zeke, catch the engines!
What's up?
Militia blockade. If we get any close and their artillery will sink us.
I guess it's time I go introduce myself.
Wait,
Wait
can
up,
he
man.
not swim?
Here she is.
And you're sure it's ready?
I hope so. Give her a try. Oh, I'll be damned.
Wow.
Cool.
What is that thing?
I call it the amp.
Good work, Zeke.
Thanks, brother. Go have some fun.
This is gonna make a hell of an impression.
Wait, how did we get here? Yeah, there's the UI, so we have a little bit of good karma from the first game. Not very much though, and some extra energy. Though I do kind of wish it wasn't in the upper left still. It does always make that feel. It feels like an HP bar to me.
Hey, Quo. Does the NSA even know what you're up to with me?
I took a leave of absence.
Why's that? I mean, you seem pretty by the numbers.
The NSA plans to deal with the beast by deploying the military. Wolf has a better plan. You. He invented ray sphere technology. You want enough power to defeat the beast? He is your man.
Why didn't Kessler find this guy, Wolf? Also, the camera angle's a lot better. I like that it's closer to Cole. Drop a nuke.
resistance. The militia controls everything going in or out of Numaray.
God, how could they let a bunch of hick fascists take over their city?
People do strange things when they're afraid.
He was working with Kessler. The comic book cutscene showed them in the same scene. Oh, that was Wolf? Is there like some paradox thing of why Kessler's strategy was to not just work with Cole?
Hey man, you okay? Sounded rough.
I'm fine. Electricity? Oh, you're right.
It's like all black and white, so I can't tell what's electricity. Alright, there we go.
Cole, looks like you could lower that bridge if you give it some power.
Beats swimming.
Just don't overcharge it. A fire could blow up the entire village.
Yeah, it could. I could take all these guys out at once.
Oh yeah, and the women and the children and the pets.
Is the game gonna be like, are you sure you don't want to blow everyone up? Kessler forced Cole into hardship to build him into what he, Kessler, couldn't be, I guess.
Cole, thank you for showing some restraint.
Ah, but I showed restraint.
You know, healing these folks will help win them over.
How did these people get hurt? Looks like you start off with most of your abilities from the first game. Citizens say we saved the city. See, this game also has music during events, though. Like you're just in normal level gameplay, there's music playing now, which is already 100 times better. The first game just felt empty because there was nothing playing. Like, you would be doing this mission and it would be dead fucking silent except for the electricity. When you, like, zapped things. Are people being kept here? Are they being, like, held hostage? Also, the musical vibe for this is, like, kind of unique as well. I don't really know what kind of music this is. There's, like, some synth going on with some drums. Who's gonna hear about this? Oh, you can also see their skeletons when you zap them now. Oh, Jesus.
mortar's out of commission, but I bet there's more militia hiding out up ahead.
Okay, let us know when it's clear.
Very nice of that sign to break in exactly a bridge format for me. You can't for the life of me distinguish musical instruments and songs. Oh yeah, I can't really either. That's why I just said drums and then what sounded like synth, which is just kind of like artificial, like computer generated music. Oh shit, fuck. Whoa! What the fuck was that?
Something to rest right now. I created the militia. Not for me, but for you.
But for honor.
You've had to make sacrifices in recent weeks. You've had to give up certain liberties. But it was only to provide security for you and your families. Now, isn't that worth any sacrifice?
No.
What are you being protected from, you ask?
A man who sacrifices liberty for, what is it, for safety deserves neither.
They are already among us.
Bertrand.
And they represent the greatest threat we have ever known. I saw the danger to our fair city. I did not hesitate to act. I ask you all to find the courage to do the same. Please report unusual behavior by calling the militia's emergency hotline. Our survival depends on you.
Alright, now
some major Jesus.
what the hell happened to these people?
I already missed my sniper power. Or I could just shoot between the eyes of the turret. That was great. You get a lot more mobility off of these than you did in the first game. You like super jump off of them. Oh, and Cole doesn't move like 2 miles an hour on these pipes either. He still auto-grabs things, so it's hard to drop off stuff now. Thought there was gonna be like some melee or like assassination move where I could like go up behind him and fucking ram the pole up his ass, zap him from the inside. The city's skybox is a
Okay,
JPEG.
guys, clear to dock.
Nice. We will come to you and then head up for Wolf's lab.
My actions have made me significantly more heroic.
Militia sure has changed this town. Ain't nothing like it used to be. Ah, remember?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I remember New Marais. Came here 4 years ago while learning how to climb.
After the flood, half the buildings were abandoned. It was a haven for urban exploration. Hell, even Zeke manned up and gave it a try. Oh, it was great. See, in any other city you start to climb, you got maybe 10 minutes before the cops show up. But here, well, police had their hands full with other things. Place was lawless. It was raunchy, and except for the hangovers, it was goddamn heaven. But not anymore. Now these redneck assholes strut up and down the street, eyeballing everybody, looking for deviants to punish. Tension's thick. People here are ready to explode. Somewhere in this gorgeous corpse of a town is the key to amping up my powers. These pricks, they're gonna try to get in my way, try to kill me to keep their town pure. I say bring it.
Jason Voorhees looking motherfuckers.
Zeke, you move that boat at the first sign of trouble.
Aye, super spy.
You expecting a little action?
Alicia's gonna be on guard after that stunt you pulled in the swamp.
I know I'd be pissed.
Why didn't you blow up those oil
What's Cole's
tanks in that
accent?
camp? Would have made getting through a lot easier.
Hey, I'm about to start torturing families just to make my life a little easier.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. You made the right choice. I'm impressed. You acted like a professional. Let's go find Wolf. Hey, Dr. Wolf, I'm back in town. I have McGrath.
Good, very good. Unfortunately, I have a bit of bad news.
What? Are you all right?
Yes, but the militia searched my lab this morning and discovered the blast core I'd been hiding.
Okay, stay in your lab. We'll swing by the West Lookout and see if we can get it back.
Damn! Oh, hit him with the grenade!
Why would I hit him with a grenade from here?
That's right, sucker.
There's my favorite rocket launchers. They're back already.
Let's move. Yep, I see him.
Okay, you can lead the way then.
Huh. Do you mind clearing the way? Nice. The West Lookout's just up ahead.
The music has already stopped again, though. That's
I love this town.
Let's go.
disappointing.
Quote, the militia are back. They're trying to force the door to my lab.
Listen, Wolf, I'm on my way.
McGrath, you're on your own. The blast cord glows purple. You cannot miss it.
I'll find it. Go help Wolf.
Also, regularly shooting seems to drain ammo in this game. Which it did not in the first game. What am I supposed to be doing? Just killing these guys?
It's the electric man! Open fire!
They call me the Electric Man. Who's Lucy's voice? I don't know. It does kind of sound familiar. Oh, I found the blast core on the first building I went to. That's funny.
I know Wolf's in trouble, but you got time for this, right?
Dawn Olivier. Has she voiced anything else? So I feel like Sony often gets voice actors that don't really do all that much. In the voice acting industry, I should say.
Whoa, Wolf. Pretty sure I found it. Still at the lab?
McGrath, the shard's there. Oh, God.
No! No! They're becoming collectibles! Oh God. Probably a Black Ops 6 character. They call me a demon. What? Is that a Halo reference? Yeah, the hover thing still kind of sucks. You can't, like, really redirect it.
Wolf! Wolf!
McGrath!
Dr. Wolf.
My God. You look just the same.
Same as who?
What do you mean?
The man who gave you your powers.
I know who Kessler is.
At the beginning, we were friends. He told me all about his plans for you. And the beast.
Well, then you know I failed. I couldn't stop it. Empire City is gone.
Yes, and it won't stop unless you expand your abilities. Become powerful enough to use this.
Another ray sphere.
No. Ray field inhibitor. I call it the RFI. Think of it as an anti-ray sphere.
So instead of giving powers, it takes them away.
Precisely. With that device, you can combat the beast. Subtract his abilities. Keep it safe.
Yeah. What about this?
Oh,
Doesn't seem like it's safe to touch
They power
that.
the RFI. They're batteries for the same energy that fuels all genetic mutation. Pass a current through it, and its energy will release into the nearest conduit.
Whoa, so this is gonna make me stronger.
Oh, Lord, yes, and that's just the first. Together we
Seems
will
to have an
defeat the
obsession
beast.
with power in this
enough
game.
of the pep talk, Wolf. Let's do this.
We just zapped Wolf. Just like I mean, John died from less in the first game. It made it 400 miles in one day.
What happened?
Thing's hauling ass.
Starting to haul you guys away. Quo's still off chasing the fellas with Wolf. So, what happened? That old guy slip you a roofie?
No. No, I actually think I might have a new power.
Really? Come on, let's see what you got. Strut your stuff, Peacock.
Okay, music's back. Like that this militia dude's just standing here.
Yeah, that works.
We're ready to get fucking wrecked. Oh, I stopped a mugging, I guess.
Heads up, brother. Just spotted some cops poking around.
It's all right.
With all the ruckus you've been causing, they might be looking for you. But think hard before you jump these guys. We need to make allies, not lose them.
Strip clubs.
I'm tracking the guys who took Wolf, but it's gonna take a while. In the meantime, Cole, I think you should salvage some of the fallout from Wolf's lab. We want to get to it before the militia.
The theater marquees have references you might like? Where are the theater marquees? Jazz club. Uneven Grounds is actually a funny name for a coffee club. Alpha Bolt. Oh, are these all of my costumes? Oh, that's weird. Changing his, skin makes you go back, to your last save.
A week ago, the most catastrophic incident on American soil occurred in downtown Empire City.
Didn't know there was a Kessler skin or an Empire City skin. Looks like there's also a Sly Cooper skin.
What is now being called the Empire event. Today, Empire City lies in ruins. No official numbers have been released, but the latest estimates put the death toll in the millions. The nation mourns, and we are all left craving answers. What caused this sudden destruction? Is the United States under attack?
Skin? Oh, okay.
NSA Director Houston is leading an official investigation into the Empire event, but says their findings so far have been inconclusive.
So Lucy's boss is investigating
the nation's armed forces have been placed on high alert.
I'm sure that won't come to a head.
Thousands of troops have been recalled from overseas to respond to the crisis. Whether the threat comes from terrorist extremists or some new kind of natural phenomenon, one thing is clear. The threat is ongoing and continues to move southward along the East Coast, leaving a path of devastation wherever it goes.
Damn, that's crazy.
Someone thinks they're invincible.
Invincible? No, I'm infamous. Random rooftop gang.
I spotted one of Wolf's carrier pigeons up near the top of the
His
clock
carrier
tower. I need you to
pigeons.
get it.
Sure. But, why?
Well, when Wolf was undercover with the First Sons, he used messenger birds to smuggle reports to his NSA contact, which was me.
So he's not like your significantly older boyfriend or something like that?
I think the term that you're looking for here is father figure.
Hey, it's cool. I'm not gonna judge you.
What? Oh, I thought this building had like a wire directly up there. Guess not. Surely he gets like an electric powered jump in this game, right? I think I just kind of did it there by accident.
There's no need to kill it. You got any stun type powers?
What?
Gotcha.
Hey, man, you climbed all the way up there. Might as well come down with style.
Am I gonna kill people if I do that? Sorry, Z.
Good. Now, there should be a thumb drive attached to the collar. Plug
This
it into
thing's
your
still
phone.
dead
I've
from the
already sent you
fall, right?
encryption
Like
key.
I knocked it out. And it just plummeted like several stories.
Agent Quo, I feel quite confident that only you will be able to decode these messages, and that they'll prove to be invaluable evidence in your case against the First Sons. The world needs to learn about what's happened. Efforts must begin immediately to repair the damage done by the Ray Sphere. Damage for which I am ultimately to blame. Share these recordings with your contact in Empire City. Time is short.
You climbed
It's
this
a good
clock
start.
tower like in
I
real
saw
life?
a whole flock of those birds escape from Wolf's lab after it blew.
Alright, I'll keep my eyes open.
Yeah. Oh, while you're at it, I spotted some rayosite fragments near the tower.
Ray, what?
You know, the chunks of Earth irradiated during Ray Sphere testing? Wolf seemed to think that you would know what to do with them.
Oh, right. Yeah, we called them blast shards.
What the hell just happened, Cole?
My body absorbs their energy. A couple more blast shards and I'll be ready to store more power.
Well, those things could be anywhere. Wolf's collection went sky high when the lab blew.
It's alright, I'll find him. Hey, listen, in that recording, Wolf mentioned you had a contact up at Empire City.
You knew him. Actually, his name was John White.
No way.
The NSA had a vague idea of what conduits were. They scanned every single field agent, and both John
I kinda
and I
nuked
had
him.
genes.
Sorry about that.
We were logical choices to infiltrate the First Son, so he was assigned to Empire City, and I got New Marais. We worked together to maintain our covers.
What did John tell you about me?
After the blast, his reports got a little sketchy. It all got kind of hard to believe. Of course, now that I've seen you and the Beast...
Yeah. It was taking a turn for the strange, alright.
I like that we're unironically calling it the Beast. Alright, hang on. I want to see what the other outfits look like. I probably will just go with the default, even in games. I just like having the option to have other costumes, but I'd like to see what they look like. Oh, this just changes the color of the amp. So are most of the costumes just like changing the color of the amp? Ooh, the samurai sword's cool. classic Cole. This gives him like his biker jacket, I guess.
When we came here the first time, I got involved with some unsavory characters.
Yeah, a little penicillin, it all cleared up.
Well, now it's your turn. Couple
I'm
of them
allergic
still
to
have a
penicillin.
number. They're looking for some help from the Electric Man.
Oh, God.
I guess you're famous, pal. Even in the ass end of the South.
The Beast and the Electric Man. Ooh, the Kessler skin kind of makes it seem like... And now we're really, like, playing future Assassin's Creed with the Kessler skin. He's got the white robe in modern times. Actually, if it didn't change your face and it was still, like, believably Cole, I probably would use this. It does look pretty cool. The outfit's pretty cool. But it makes you an old man. Oh, the Reaper outfit's cool too. It's like what those tar guys looked like, except we just never really explained why their flesh is like black and decaying now, yet they're still sentient. I'm really disappointed we just dropped the tar plotline. I hope that kind of comes back in this game. Alright, so this is the just straight up Sly Cooper reference. The Caveman Club looks goofy, that's funny. Alright. Doesn't look like side quests have started popping up yet. Did I get any of them? Man, I feel like in the first game that would have, like, blown up all those guys to fucking Kingdom Come.
Audio surveillance X04. Leading with NSA agents John White and Lucy Quell.
Are you there, John?
Go ahead.
Now that you've infiltrated the First Sons in Empire City, it's time I introduce you to my contact here in Numaray. John White, meet Dr. Sebastian Wolf.
Wolf? That secret asset you've been protecting? Hell, he's responsible for half the stuff we're here to investigate.
Whoa, easy.
It's all right.
Wolf's risking his life to help us.
We're all at risk. The NSA selected both of you for this assignment because you carry the conduit gene. It made you highly desirable to the First Sons, but that
Is this like the Metachlorian thing in Star Wars? Or if you have the Metachlorians, you can be a Jedi?
Closely. They'll have no qualms about killing you.
It's like X-Men. Okay. So do they have like cool electric powers? Because if it's like X-Men, then everyone gets their own cool power. Does Lucy have powers?
Hey man, word is out. I got contacted by a cop and a junkie.
Do you want to help the cop or the junkie? Are you gonna go good or evil?
Man. Helping them out will send a message. Look, New Marais, a fresh start for us. Clean slate.
Okay, all right.
Hey, these people pay attention. Especially when you got lightning coming out of your hands.
Karma's a bitch. I get it.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna send a message.
He said the mission title. Yeah, there it is. Do you want to do the evil or good quest? Well, I do want to do the good quest, I guess. Choose to play this mission and you'll lose the evil taking out the trash mission. That's okay.
The militia gang's shooting
Nice
up people they think are
fucking
deviants
mustache,
at the
bro.
nearby mansion. If you're a good man like they say, you'll stop the militia and heal the wounded.
Hey, Rasher, what's up, man? What did you think of the first game? I thought the first game was pretty meh. Definitely a product of its time. Felt a little clunky and just kind of eh. But yeah, I definitely see that like a lot of the stuff that like bothered me in the first game seems to have been refined in the second game. So I'm looking forward to giving it a shot here.
You're gonna be okay.
I can't take the pain, man.
Like visually it looks so much better, gameplay wise it looks a lot better.
Jump! Break!
Oh shit, I thought I was gonna be able to like catch that guy.
Those officers are taking fire. Give them support. Then capture one of the militia for questioning.
Hey guys, hope you can make it down off the roof by yourself. Bye.
It's okay.
Thank you. We can handle it.
Well, they call me sir. 9 side missions until next upgrade. Yeah, the UI in general seems to be refined too.
Man. You hear that hippie-ass bucket drummer? Oh, I hate that crap. Do everyone a favor and put the fear of God into any street performer you find.
I didn't know you hated the arts, pal.
What?
I just don't like being forced to listen to their music. Seriously, who does?
No, I'm not going to do that.
I keep hearing your name around town.
I don't
Cole.
mind street
It's gonna be
performers.
impossible to be anonymous much longer. People will start asking for help everywhere you go.
Okay, well then let's hurry up and find Wolf.
I'm still on it.
I only don't like street
In the meantime,
performers
I
if
think
they
you
get
should
up in
try
my
flexing
face
your
and are
powers
like,
a bit.
Give me a
Head for
tip.
these coordinates.
Online interactions not rated by the ESRB. Online user agreement. Please read the entire online user agreement. Indicate whether or not you agree to its terms by clicking the accept or decline button at the bottom of the screen. If you click the decline button, you will not be able to play the online features of this game. If you wish to return the packaged version of this game, check with Sony Computer Entertainment America, SCEA, Consumer Services, at 1-800-345-7669 for refund or return information. Please have your purchase receipt available. With the acceptance or agreement of this product, this agreement can be accepted only by an adult 18 years or older. By clicking the accept button, you affirm that you're over 18 years of age and you are accepting this agreement on your own behalf or on behalf of your minor child that's under 18. I always think it's funny that, like, they offer these games to, like, those, like, oh, you can refund this game if you, like, decline this. No, you fucking can't. You've unlocked user-generated content for Infamous 2. The green mission starts around New Maris. Were created by users just like you, and you play them just like story and side missions. We've started you off with a selection of some of the best missions players have made. Or, you can use the filters page in the user-generated content menu to find many more missions. If you're interested in designing your own infamous missions, check out the tutorials on the message boards. Oh, see, if this game came out today, that's how you know this game is older, because it says check out our message boards. Nowadays, it'd be like, join our Discord server. Like, I have a Discord server, link in the description below that you can join. Ooh, infamousthegame.com is a dead domain. You cannot go to infamousthegame.com anymore. This website cannot be reached. Oof. Damn, that's crazy. Online mode still available, but no way to access the website. I can search for user-created content. No, probably no thank you. Mission reviews. Big characters. Kind of cool that a single-player game would have that kind of feature, though. I'm not really sure that a lot of games really do that anymore. It's mostly like you just create your own multiplayer maps. These are user-created content, these G ones. So I guess my question would be, do they grant XP? Oh, okay, there are trophies tied to user-created content. I take it, is it just like, do this many...
Hey man, some of the militia are
generated
disguised in a park
content
nearby.
missions?
Go check it out.
Investigate the suspicious street performers. I think Zeke just doesn't like street performers. I don't think they're actually suspicious. I think Zeke is just racially profiling these people. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think Zeke's racist. I think we should cancel Zeke.
I'm not intimidated by you.
Now that you have a melee weapon, although I do gotta say I like the gigawatt blades in the first game. All right, there's a lot of these guys. I think the gigawatt blades are cooler than the metal baseball bat that we got. When you had like saber arms, those are cool. blades are DLC, you should have them. Ooh. I didn't see him in my skin selection though. I wonder if is it in the power options? Hmm. I can do a group heal now. Civilians will take no damage from Cole's attacks. Oh, with bad karma, you can grind XP on civilians. That's actually really funny. I get disconnected? Am I still? Are we still live? Okay, yeah, we're still live. Play 5 or 10 levels type trophies. Oh, for the user-generated content. Yeah, I'm down to play a couple of the user-generated content missions. Because it does say, like, it auto-places on your map some of the best ones. So I assume those ones were vetted by the developers. This building looks cool. Which means the ones already pre-installed definitely got like developer feedback and stuff, so I bet those would be fairly high quality. One thing, it doesn't seem like the Gigawatt Blades were a pre-order bonus for 1, later became free, but they're not in 2. Oh, really? Yeah, I felt like the Gigawatt Blades were super cool. I didn't really use them all that much because Melee wasn't that great in the first game, but it does seem like it'll be better in this game. This is a 3... Oh. Uh-oh. Are you sure they can still be played? An unexpected network error occurred. Hey, Sun Matter. You've never played this game before? Join the club. I've also never played this game before. This is my first time playing it. Because I pretty much missed out on like all of the PS3 era like exclusive games. And most games on the PS3 these days are like locked to the PS3. Like you can't really play them anywhere else. Where like a lot of Xbox 360 games like have moved to PC or backwards compatible on the Xbox One. Ugh, like thuds. You played them on the streamed version?
Audio surveillance of Joseph
How long
Burton's
ago did you
file
play the streamed version of the game, though? Have like the servers been shut down since?
The facility you folks are building below the carriage house, it's overwhelming. Hats off to you, Doctor.
Our technology
Let's
is 100
Google it.
years ahead of the rest of the world.
Don't be so modest. When I joined the First Sons, they told me that they had technology 100 years ahead. Now, that sounds conservative. When I saw that place, I thought I'd been abducted by a UFO.
Sorry for the confusion.
They were just caves before. I knew them well. Played in them as a child. They were part of the Underground Railroad, smuggling escaped slaves out of town. Then it was Prohibition. Whiskey instead of slaves. Now, we're smuggling in the future.
A lot of the guides are like, reboot your modem. Check the UGC menu. Okay. What door or what mission am I sitting at? Tunnel of Pain. Do people just keep reposting this Tunnel of Pain mission? Based on a mission by Sucker Punch. Based on a mission by Sucker Punch. Where's the Sucker Punch mission? Alright, maybe next time. I have plenty of actual side quests to do in the meantime.
Want you to meet this genius electrician guy. He refused to work for the militia, so they're trying to shut off his power.
Side quests don't
said
seem
we'd
to clear
help.
out portions of the map in this game, which is a little disappointing. I liked when, in the first game, that was one of the cooler things of the first game. You'd do a side quest, and then, like, you wouldn't have to worry about getting accosted in some areas of the map.
Hello. I rigged this substation to give you a massive charge, an overcharge. Reach the generator while in that state, and you'll deep fry those malicious saboteurs. You'll lose the charge quickly if you touch the ground, so stick to power lines. Plenty of those around here.
Oh, I thought I was, like, supposed to fight those guys. Is that the new, ignite the satellites type submission? Oh, I guess it does add the portion of the map. It just doesn't do the thing where it visualizes that on the map. Like in the first game. Which I think is probably fine. It's a little less clunky, lets you just keep kind of playing. Though I did like when it showed me big number go up. Always gives you a little bit of dopamine, that's always nice, you know what I mean? I love seeing big number go up. And completion percentage?
This don't even make no kind of sense. I have no words for this.
5% of the map cleared. There you go. Thank you. I just need you to keep that up every time I do a submission. Like after I do this one, gotta be like 8% of map cleared. Like 2 or 3% each time.
Them fascists are unloading some fresh supplies. Maybe you should help out. Know what I mean?
I tried to do some yoga today to like help with like my constant neck pain because I'm just always on the computer, like in both my personal life and then at work. My job is entirely on the computer. And I haven't done yoga since I had to do physical therapy after getting hit by a car, and I forgot how strenuous yoga is. I was like barely able to do it. Oh my god. Can't take as much damage as you could in the first game. But I guess I had the damage upgrades in the first game though. Just in front of a computer all day? Seems mundane. Yeah. That's fine though. Go to work. Gotta hit those Microsoft Excel sheets. Gotta hit those Microsoft Outlook emails, you know, one of those real important jobs. Then I come home and I play video games on the computer. Hit by a car. Bro thinks he's calling me Kevin. I got hit by a car before whoever called me Kevin is. Happened to be back in like 2015. You win this time. Kevin got hit by a car in 2016. Well, I'm glad I could win. Voodoo Vengeance? Reminds me of a game called Voodoo Vince I played as a kid. Oh, still have a network error. Percent of map cleared, thank you. Is there New Game Plus in this game? Or do they just like refuse to do the New Game Plus thing? No Infamous games have New Game Plus? Why? Oh. Here we go. User created quest. Doesn't have a network error. Also, see you, Rasher. Have a good night, man. Looks like they're rounding up people they think are conduits. I'm gonna have to do something about this, says Cole. Oh, I wonder if these user-created missions will have, like, story spoilers. Goodness gracious me, it's the Electric Man. Oh no. So it says, like, before reinforcements arrive. Should I, like, do I have to have the mission beat by then, or what? Does that just mean there's gonna be more enemies? What's up with the refusal for New Game Plus? Everyone likes New Game Plus. Oh, shit. Has anyone ever been like, oh man, I'm so glad to start this game over, play it a second time, without the experience of being able to enjoy the plot because I know all the spoilers, but also with none of the powers? Usually you gotta like let the player be OP to like make up for the fact that now the story is like been done. I like New Game Plus modes. Vanilla was going to get New Game Plus, but they canceled it before ending support. Why? That seems so lame. Also, I mean, I guess I don't know too much about programming, but I just feel like a New Game Plus mode can't be that difficult to implement. It's just, like, the same as starting a new game, except, like, please carry over assets from this other save file. Which, this game already has that feature built in to carry over assets from other save files, because it lets me carry over my Infamous 1 playthrough. So it already has the capacity to read a save file before starting a new game. So I don't understand why I couldn't go, alright, we've read your Infamous 2 file, we're going to keep all the upgrades and XP. And then just start you over. That's really all I'd want, because, like, I just don't want to, like, pointlessly grind. Like, to get the trophies in Infamous 1 for, like, maxing out all skills. There's a lot of pointless grind, but if you could do a New Game Plus mode to get those skills leveled up, then it's not pointless anymore, because then you can do the other, like, karmic route, get some new story cutscenes while finishing up your XP. That's, like, a cool way to do it. Like, that's fun.
I have news. I've been promoted.
I would be tempted to do that.
With Kessler now.
Certainly made a meteoric rise through the ranks.
It's suspicious. Maybe Kessler knows I'm with the NSA.
What? No. He'd have killed you.
Maybe. Kessler says you're to deliver the Ray Sphere to Empire City immediately. What does that mean?
He stepped up the timeline. Well, we can't give in to him. It's time to end this. Tell Director Houston I'm ready for extraction.
Forget it. We are still building a case against the First Sons. We don't tip our hand until we've gathered enough evidence to bring down the whole organization. Until then, you stay where you are. And send over the sphere.
That seems reckless. Fuck a duck. Gave us limited options to make replayability unique and rewarding. Yeah, okay. There's so much content in the game that is unique and rewarding, they offer you paid DLC to skip a lot of it. The Time Savers, very unique and rewarding gameplay. Maybe that's not in Valhalla specifically, but Ubisoft definitely hasn't always worried about unique and rewarding gameplay before. Ooh, this is really cool for platforming, though. The fact that you, like, electric zap up some of the vertical poles now, that's pretty cool. To be fair, every gear piece is one of a kind, so there would really be nothing to do other than story. That's fine, though. Like, redo the story with all of your, upgrades? Feels like a win to me. I don't like the sound of how the pigeons drop. Little too
Audio
wet meat for
surveillance
me.
of Agent John White, file D102.
I was carrying the Ray Sphere out of the lab when Kessler stopped me. It was strange. He said that I had an important destiny, that I'd accomplish great things.
I used to be a skeptic, but many of his predictions actually do come true.
I don't know. The way he looked at me made me want him to be wrong.
Did Kessler portray himself as a psychic, or did he actually reveal that he was a time traveler? What do they mean he might actually, or like he was a skeptic of him? Or are they just saying Kessler is like a brilliant man? Because it's funny to picture Cole in any timeline as a brilliant man.
Someone thinks they're invincible.
Also nice that none of the side quests seem to be given by like specific civilians that can die. Also just in general, a lot less random hostile NPCs in the
Hey,
game
I rigged
so
up
far.
a camera that won't fry when you touch it. I was
This is
hoping you could
nice.
send me back some useful intel. Let's make sure it works. I've seen electric-powered stuff around town we didn't have in Empire City. Some of it might be useful. See if you can get a few shots. The militia's been robbing people at gunpoint. Sneak up on them and snap some evidence before you put an end to it.
I don't have the NPC following me now that's like, perfect, just a few more pictures.
Militia's snatching people off the streets, never to be seen again. Let's get some evidence before you dole out the justice.
Perfect, just need a few more pictures. Yeah, I do like this map better than 1 already, for sure. It's got a lot more color to it. Though it's definitely, again, product of the time.
Hey man, these pictures rock. Very nice framing. You should keep that camera in your bag, all right? No doubt we'll need it again.
Tried to make sure I didn't hit the civilian, and I fucked that up. My actions have made me evil. Damn, bruh. Seems a lot easier to actually get negative karma in this game by hurting civilians. It didn't really give you negative karma at all in the first game. What is this lady doing? Just randomly popping a squat. Okay. Oh, never mind. There is an NPC quest giver.
Saw a couple of supply boats coming in.
It's Tom Cruise.
You should throw their stuff overboard. Burn it. Whatever.
Sure, man. I'm a little disappointed, but also not, that the headshot bolts don't one-shot kill people anymore, like right from the beginning of the game. How about no? Alright, get down! Fuck! God damn it. Why's she calling me a freak? Lady, I was saving you. This guy under the dock was mugging her, I guess. Yeah, you're welcome, lady. Red ring? Oh, that's cool. Is that one of the... is that the Xbox reference? All systems repair in only 12 weeks. Results not guaranteed. Alright, that's a pretty good one. There's also just a straight up Subway sponsorship. Hey, remember when $5 footlongs existed? You know, I've actually, like, there's been interviews where, like, Subway, like, massively regrets that ad campaign because it was so successful. Like, the $5 footlong commercial and ad campaign was, like, one of the most successful, like, marketing campaigns of all time. And now that they've had to raise prices due to the economy, like, people don't want to buy it anymore because they're like, oh, you can't do the $5 footlong anymore. And so, like, they've seen a massive decline in sales where it's almost like, okay, they've had to, like, consider just doing the $5 footlong and, like, taking a loss because they still might be in better shape. But it's so funny to hear that they've definitely been like, yeah, we wish we didn't do that. That's why you don't hear, like, jingles and, like, advertisements specifically denoting price anymore. Like, you don't even really hear, like, a lot of, like, restaurants are like, oh my god, our dollar menu. That just doesn't really exist anymore. Like, Wendy's used to have a dollar menu, but a lot of the stuff on the dollar menu is like, what's the fucking point? Because it's like, I gotta get, like, 4 burgers off the dollar menu when I could just get, like, spend $5 to get a Baconator and call it a day. Face the clock tower before you start. Okay. It's a very specific note. Think about cleaning up this town, Electric Man. Well, my boys ain't so keen about that. How about you boys let Sparkles here know how you feel? Play nice. We're gonna put hurt on you, boy. He looks like they should learn to look both ways. Missed my sniper. It didn't make sense, but sometimes things don't have to make sense for them to be fun. Who's, like, the bad guy is like the Watchman here? Like, what? I have like a stroke playing this game. Oh, that's not who I wanted to arc restraint. It hurts. I feel like that black screen is like where I'm supposed to clap and like credits are supposed to roll or something. All right. This is Metal Gear Solid 5, the credits would roll right after.
Whoa, where did you come from?
A stealth mission. Oops. Can they set, like, different enemy durabilities in custom missions? These guys feel like they're taking the piss with how much damage these guys are taking. How's that husband doing? Oh, don't call me Sparky. I'm gonna tell all my friends about your electric goodness. Alright. Sure. Hey, 1 second. I'm gonna grab a snack real fast. Hey, son. What? All right. I like that there's like a sad violin playing. How loud's the game, by the way? Is it like just right? Still too quiet? No, when we started, everyone was like, it's way too quiet.
I just want to help.
Ever been quiet? Does the game drown me out when we're fighting? That's the important question. Oh, this is gonna be like a don't touch the ground kind of mission, isn't it? I wonder if there's a user-generated content mission that, like, guides you to all of the blast shards. Oh, I bet you there is, actually. Oh, there are? Dude, that would be sick. We might do that. Ooh, there's a time limit. What was the bonus that I got at the end of the mission? Zeke? Is the trophy list for this game kind of intense? Because, yeah, if there's user-created content missions that just like, have an in-game guide for the blast shards, that could be fun. Where's that pigeon? I see him on the map. Oh, he's down here? Did not anticipate him being so low to the ground. Look at that, the lucky something.
Audio surveillance of agents John
Lucky
White
clothes.
and Lucy Quo. File D134.
Sorry for the radio silence.
John, what's happening up there?
Tell Wolf his invention is a big success.
The race sphere.
Kessler sent it out by courier. It's one of the labs, I thought, but he must have set the timer.
God.
It's like a bomb. 5, 6 city blocks reduced to rubble, corpses everywhere. There was this kid right in the center of the crater. He had survived.
Conduit.
Oh yeah, a strong one.
I don't believe in coincidences. He's got to have some connection to Kessler.
I agree. He's definitely a person of interest. I'm watching him. But one more thing. There are a
You
lot
call
of
Cole a
companies
kid?
coming up, far more than Wolf predicted. The city is full of them.
How old is Cole? He doesn't look like a kid to me in either of the games.
I discovered a potential method for reducing or possibly eliminating the human costs of ray sphere radiation. This was Bertrand's reaction. Excerpt from audio surveillance of Joseph Bertrand, file A075.
I didn't join the First Sons for the betterment of mankind. I joined them because I want powers. God has a purpose for me, that I might better myself and use my gifts in
Cole
his
was born in
name.
1984.
I'm tired of waiting.
What year does the game take place?
Reassemble the prisoners, the ray sphere. It's already in motion. Tonight, I will become the sword of God. Time to go. Cars waiting.
...2011. So, the math on that, he is... 6... 16... 26, 27? Out here calling 27-year-old dudes kids? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Wolf had speculated that absorbing blast cores might expose some of your dormant powers.
Alright, how do I activate them?
I think the key is to stress your body by using your powers in different ways.
So I just mix it up while I'm frying the militia? That's it?
Try it out. I spotted a squad hold up near your position.
Cole's, voice acting in this game is way better. How'd that one guy live? He's just a kid and older than my son. I feel like the second game takes place like not even a year after the first game, right? Didn't the intro say like a few days later I met Lucy and now here we are? I love all the like neon signs in this area. I mean, I just like bright and colorful things, but yeah, like the Bloody Mary, this like cabaret casino. I'm liking the design of this world a lot better, or of this map in general. Which is weird, I usually do have a nice nostalgia for like the piss color filter of the Xbox 360 PS3 era. But I feel like Infamous 1 didn't even have the piss filter, it was just like a smog over the game. Have I seen the marquees yet? No, I don't think so. What's the pincer bolt? That's just like a burst fire thing.
Not too shabby, brother. Gonna miss your other lightning, though. Had a classic feel to it.
Switching back, pretty easy.
Ooh, there's a quick swap menu.
It stands to reason that your other powers should be able to grow in similar ways.
All right, this is great, Quo. I'll monkey around a bit, see what I can come
I'll
up with.
monkey around a bit. Why is Zeke here, though, for real? Finisher attacks have been unlocked.
Well, I'm glad you're making progress, Cole, because I'm not. I lost the trail on Wolf, and the clock is ticking. Once the militia get what they want out of him, he is as good as dead.
We ain't gonna take down the beast without that guy. He's the whole reason we're here.
Calm down. If we can get Bertrand to talk, he'll know where Wolf is.
Who?
Joseph Bertrand, the leader of the militia.
What do you mean,
he's an
who?
elusive guy most of the time, but tonight he's giving a speech in front of St. Ignatius.
Don't think we got a choice. We need to grab that fella after his speech and find out where he's hiding Wolf.
Okay, time to meet Mr. Bertrand.
I almost feel like you would be better off just starting, hang on. I feel like this would be a trophy in this era. To, like, spin around on the stripper pole. I guess not. Would have been funny, though. Anyway, I do feel like you would almost be better off if you had just started with Infamous 2. Because I feel like the intro movie to this, like, covered everything you needed to know.
That was, well, that was heroic.
Oh, aren't I a hero, though? No new side quests appeared. I guess the last mission was basically just a tutorial on how to unlock powers, so I guess that's not a huge surprise.
Zeke, I'm in position for the rally, but I'm gonna stay out of sight until Bertrand takes the stage. I'll meet you inside.
Low profile. Got it.
The beast has traveled 400 miles.
Our friends, tonight, we face the gravest threat that this fair city has ever seen. The devil
Cutscenes.
walks among us, cold
Among Us.
McGrath. The electric man is here. Enumerate. I know.
Why am I considered a bad guy?
No Bertrand.
What'd I miss?
Basically, Bertrand's been telling everyone that, you're the devil.
I was a good guy in the first game.
Our forefathers led and died in defense.
I saved everybody.
And history called upon them to stand against the enemy. Did they cower? No.
Yes.
They fought.
The South lost.
Let's get the hell out of here. Figure something else
Whoa,
out.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, we gotta do this now, man. Otherwise, he's gonna kill Wolf.
You don't have to stay here, Zeke.
Hey, man. I ain't going nowhere.
My men, these fine young men, are the guardians of this city. And
You will
they
go
are
somewhere
all
as
that
soon as it's
stands
time for you to get your
you
powers, Zeke.
and the
You
free.
little rat fuck.
And as God is my witness, we shall hunt them down and destroy them all.
Up there! Freaks!
With God as my witness, you shall be healed.
Out of my way. The devil's coming through.
Ooh, mutant things. This is also desperately what the first game needed, was enemy variety. Alright. I think you need my help, buddy. Oh, why'd the violin stop? I was liking the music. Oh, so I just got stuck in a corner.
Hey, man,
There you go.
Bertrand's heading for his limo. You can still catch him.
All the time, McGrath.
I can't keep running on foot. I'm gonna need to get to some higher ground. I'm losing him.
Hang on. I caught up to him right away and immediately tried to static shock the fucking limo away, though, and the game said, no, you can't do that. That would be too easy. Shit.
I'm losing him.
Oh, come on. My bolts not, like, do anything to stop this guy?
About time you and I have a chat.
I got nothing to say to you.
Freak. Cut the crap. You're gonna take me to Wolf. Now.
Wait, if I were you, I'd be more worried about my head.
Oh. How did he know that I was there was a pole there?
What the hell? This is your town, man!
There's a gunship! That would cut a regular soldier in half, Snake. Stay low, find some cover. I don't know if it can fire at me, honestly. Well, there we go.
Yeah, huh? Hit me in the head again.
Should have been out cold, but Cole has an exceptionally hard head. What a dumb name, Bertrand.
Cole never told us this town was overrun by a
Oh, God.
shirtless crocodile freaks.
Oh man, I know. That's pretty cool, right?
The phenomenon is
The overlapping dialogue. I got the TV ad. Zeke's talking to me.
And it even gets better.
According to its current
Man, I think I might have stumbled onto a lead to Wolf. Overheard some folks talking about a strange device they found.
What?
Gaffney Street.
All right, cool. I'll give it a look.
Washington, D.C. has been placed on high alert, with over 5,000 National Guard reserves standing
I didn't hear anything that was said.
by, ready to offer disaster aid or military defense if need be.
He fell into a deep nap. You've been getting to a nap routine during the streams lately. I think you might want to just get some late night coffee instead, because aren't you just more tired after the naps? So far you've missed Cole's voice actor is much better and he gives a more lively performance now, and there are monster enemies. So we're getting a little bit of enemy variety. Bruh. I missed when I had all of the damage resistance upgrades from the first game. We could do that from the beginning. That was nice. Finish 30 side missions? Must be out your goddamn mind. There's a lot of side missions in this game. How many side missions were there in the first game? There was at least, I guess there probably was at least 30 or so. There's 15 for at least your alignment ones. Does this guy have a tinfoil hat on?
I just want to help you. I can handle myself in a fight. Give me a chance, and I'll prove myself to you. No, help me!
Oh, it didn't let me save tinfoil hat guy. Hey, dumb luck. We are indeed infamousing all over these guys. Oh. Shit. Me when I drink water after brushing my teeth. Oh, I thought that was because I completed the mission. Is my outfit bluer now, or do my eyes deceive me? Like, is my shirt blue and white because I'm a good guy? Or is that just the lighting because it's night? Your outfit changes? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's yellow and black. If you're really evil, it's red and black and your skin's gray. Oh, cool. Okay. So you get alignment-based outfits? It's funny, they do kind of look like they just, like, slid the, like, hue adjustment. It's not really like a new outfit. Like, the duct tape on your pants is, like, also kind of a light blue. Let's see. You want to see if the Empire City outfit changes? No. Is the map distinct enough this time? Yeah, everything looks actually fairly cool. There's a lot of like cool neon lights and signs and buildings and stuff. Neato. Yeah, I like that the outfit changes with your alignment. I like when games actually make the alignment give you a visible change. It kind of disappointed me in the first game that Cole's, like, didn't really look different other than his lightning bolts, depending on your alignment. Because, like, that's something that alignment-based games have been doing since, like, 2001 with the original Fable, The Lost Chapters. Like, your character got a drastic visual difference based on if you were good or evil. Evil Cole looks different in one? Oh, more than just the red lightning? Good Cole doesn't really change. Oh, okay. But yeah, even in Fable, good character gets like a halo and all kinds of stuff. A divine light shines on him. Also, the thing I like about this game versus the first game too is that it doesn't feel like you're just constantly being shot at. Like, you can just move through the city.
Dumb rednecks keep firing at us from their boat. Ain't there something you could do?
Well, I can beat up some rednecks. feel like shocking the wall never actually, like, hurts your enemies. Oh, shit. Don't sync with me on it. Fuck. That's disappointing. So I gotta like wait to destroy it till it gets closer to shore so I can jump and survive. Shit. Alright, whatever. Looks like it just counted it as complete this time. We take those big W's. Yeah, the nightlife in this game is pretty cool, because there's just a wide variety of colors and designs and stuff. There's a Metal Gear Solid reference on a marquee. Nice.
Hey, man. Some of the militia are disguised in the park nearby. Go check it out.
I like that there's just constant missions for me to like beat up civilians. Discerning taste. Damn, okay. Hop off, bro. One of the weird things, though, is not being able to suck up power from neon signs. There's a marquee near you.
You rock so hard.
Magnum Bolt unlocked. Call of Booty. Hell yeah. We're all about the booty here. Drunken Uncle Pub. I would not go to a place called Drunken Uncle. To your right is the main one. Uncharted Love. Call of Booty. What is this one? Assassins Need Love 2, Halo Reach. That's a pretty good one. Little Big Unit, Latchet and Skank, Sly, Epic Hickey. I like that the Halo Reach one is like, it's just so low effort. That's actually just really funny. It's an adult film theater. Uncharted Love. From Croatia with Uncharted Love. Alright.
I got enough problems.
Think I got a
Wonder if the other movies got posters. Sin Central. Where's the Sly Cooper 4 reference? I mean, I see Sly is on the there, but that's it. I like that the dance club is called Yes We Can Cabaret. That's actually pretty funny. Now playing Sly 4. Oh, okay. The Bloody Mary, a place for drinks. Thank you. Dragonfly Sight and Sound. That might be. Is that a reference to something? The moon looks nice too. Megawatt drain unlocked. I feel like that's a good one to get. Just increase my electric drain speed. Gotta love that. Should have called it Sly Cougar. That would have been good. Improved finisher attacks that inflict triple damage. Ooh. Stalker Grenade. A crafty weapon that hops towards the nearest enemy after landing. That's kind of cool. A brutal trap that reaches out to shock passing enemies, paralyzing them before detonating. I like that this is just called Sticky Grenade. There's a lot of Halo references in this game. That's kind of cool. This was still, I guess this game kind of still came out when Halo was at its like zenith. Halo Reach era was like super popular. It wasn't until like 4 and 5 that it started to drop off. So I guess it's not a huge surprise that there's quite a few of them. But kind of rare, I feel like, for a Sony PlayStation game to acknowledge it. Oh, is the Magnum Bolt the lightning bolt from the first game. Let's see, let's test that out real quick. Yeah, it's a lightning bolt from the first game. Okay. Uh-oh. I feel like the frame rate's also more consistent in this game versus the first one, too.
Leveled to the ground by the unholy power of one man.
Audio surveillance of Agent Quo, file G27.
I got my hands on an Echelon phone transcript the day Kessler detonated the race sphere. He requested a very specific bike courier for the job.
Do you mean Cole McGraw?
There's more. I may have found some important new insight on Kessler, but I can't make it out. Kessler knew Cole McGrath had the conduit chain. That's pretty clear. But I can't find his name in the First Son's database.
So, how did Kessler know McGrath had the gene?
Exactly.
You think they're related?
Huh. You know, I can try to find that out.
Do you think they're related? I mean, technically. Would you consider Kessler and Cole related? Are you related to yourself? I like that they didn't touch on the fact that there was like any butterfly effect stuff from Kessler going back in time. They're just kind of like, yeah, he invented time travel with his electric powers. He went back in time, significantly changed massive events, but everything still kind of happened the same.
Our medical supplies were confiscated. We'll have to close the clinic if you can't get them back. I'll light a flare so you'll know where to put it.
The infamous Arcana. Also, don't want to jinx it, but so far no surveillance camera missions where it forces me to awkwardly parkour on buildings that don't really have good parkour setups. Also, I've noticed pretty much every building in this game so far has a decent parkour setup too. Oh yeah, this gives me my headshots. Oh God. Wait, what am I doing? Excuse me, pardon me. Don't do that. What? Bring you medical supplies? I don't know if I should just leave these in an abandoned alley.
You saved a lot of lives today. If you're ever injured, please come see us.
Oh, I'm gonna use more healing supplies than you have available, buddy. But thanks for the offer. So, is everyone ready to go back to work this week? On Monday? I'm super dreading it. One of my employees is taking the week off next week. They have vacation planned. Which means I'm gonna have to do more. I don't want to do more. Because I'll have to do my job and cover for theirs. Dude, Tunnel of Pain. Unexpected network error again. Damn. You remind me, rip my mood. Well, no one was saying anything in chat, so I had to say something. Chat was dead. I don't know how else to revive it. The Lonely John. I feel like Infamous 2 did every store in the city as a sex shop before Cyberpunk did. That's an interesting room. Hey, MK Ghost. How you liking Infamous 2? I'm liking it so far. Why is this quest in the middle of the road? What's up with Tunnel of Pain just not being available? Zeke's story. Hey Cole, I could use a wingman. Meet us at the top of the new Maria's Hotel. I don't want to be your wingman. You killed my girlfriend. The audacity of you being like, hey, can you get me a girlfriend? Nah, bro. Tell us a story, Cole. This one time, Cole wiped out 100 militia thugs single-handedly. Wow, wait, what? That never. Just go with it, Cole. These chicks are loving it.
Man, you got nothing on me.
So Cole had just finished totally whooping up on these no-good militia thugs. How many were there again? There were 3. Don't be so modest, brother. There were at least double that number. Oh, wow, there were that many? You're so cool. What happened next? Well, I guess I beat up those guys. I went looking for their hideout. No way, Cole, you got your heroic exploits mixed up. Isn't that when you went to rescue that woman? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Come on, Cole. They'll love the damsel in distress angle. Please change, Zeke. Yeah. Sooner rather than later. Cyberpunk mentioned, when are we playing that? We're skipping every major game coming up to play it. Ooh. Well, you know, you see what happened was my schedule's busy playing timely games such as 2011's Infamous 2. And then we got to play Festival of Blood, you know, because I already bought that DLC expansion. So, I mean, we definitely got to be playing that soon. And then one of those Nintendo games comes out in April, right? Oh yeah, 100 Line comes out. There you go. Wow. Where do the hours go in the day? Cyberpunk is timely. So my big fear is that for Cyberpunk is that it'll be like the next 3 months of the stream. So I found the lady. But it was a trap. What? You're so cool, Cole. Yeah, Doom is in May. The next Somnium Files, I forget which, if that's June or July. Three months well spent. Yeah, I don't know about that. Time to pull a Metaphor? No, Metaphor is a new game. I'll probably, for Raidu's release, I'll probably take some time off of work. When was that coming out again? That's like a June or July release, right? Raidu?
Oh, yeah. Holy hell.
The Raidu remaster, I think, is going to be really fun. I posted in the Discord, Atlas previewed, like, some of the UI of Raidu, and that looked fucking good. As usual. Atlas and the UI team. Did you play the original Raidu? I did not. We're gonna just be playing the remaster. The original was kind of like a mid-tier Devil May Cry, but the remaster looks like it's got quite a bit of effort into it. Also has some more quality of life features. 100 line is a 100-hour game. I don't know about that. Is it? Have they said that 100 line is going to be a very long game? With the script I read, I don't doubt it. Oh god. Where's this fucking pigeon? Oh, there he is. Yeah, June 19th. Alright, I'll probably take that week off to stream an Atlas game.
Audio surveillance of Joseph Bertrand, file B082.
We need to do something about that swamp trash. She's been killing my boys and disrupting my operation.
Has a cool collector's edition. Is the collector's edition only in Japan, or is it coming out in the US as well?
Superstitious about the swamp witch. She's slippery too. You can't track her once she jumps in the mangroves.
What did you have in mind, sir?
Well, I thought perhaps you could whip up some kind of conduit radar or something of that nature.
Does this take precedence over the 5 other projects you have me working on?
No, damn it! You finish those other things first.
No, damn it.
Put it on the list.
Put it on the list. What's the collector's edition for Raidu? I actually didn't see a collector's edition. Not beating the Atlas Channel allegations. I don't think I've ever tried to fight the Atlas Channel allegations, to be fair. Holy crap. The user-created content missions just constantly pop up on the menu. Electric Gear Solid. Alright, we'll do that one. Satellite uplinks. No thank you. I just escaped satellite uplinks from the first game. I don't plan on doing those again. Wolf sounds like Alfred the Butler. Well, he's an old scientist guy. Yowza, dude. That's totally rad. Alright, what's this Electric Gear Solid mission? Help Solid Zeke save the world from disaster. Actually, Zeke is a major enemy in Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear. Cole, this is Zeke. Do you read me? Yeah, Zeke, what's going on? I have reports that the terrorists have planted a bomb in the sewer. I need you to help me. Did you say sewer? I don't do too well with water. Even though I went into the sewer on a dozen different missions in the first game. Oh, the collector's editions from limited run games. That sucks. Well, I can't just knock on the front door and ask them to let me in. There are sentries everywhere, armed with 5.56ers and pineapples. He voices the butler in Batman Beyond? No way Final Fighter nailed that. But the water. Don't worry about the water, I'll take care of the bomb. I just need you to cover me so I can get to it. Alright, I'm on my way. I don't think that Alfred, though. Ah. A butler and Batman, we're gonna call that a close enough guess. Call. Good, you made it. Cover me while I go fuck the bomb. Can't do much while I'm in the water. Sure thing, Zeke. Be careful. When you're shooting all that electricity, I don't want to get zapped. Zeke ate 3 pizzas last night? Bro. Why does he want to fuck a bomb? Isn't that dangerous? I don't know. Could be. Uh-oh. Oh, I think Zeke died. Just reminded me of that really weird twist in Batman Beyond where they injected Terry's dad with Bruce Wayne DNA, so actually Terry is Bruce's son biologically. Batman Beyond started to really go off the rails towards the end, let's be real. I also can't believe, of all of the comic things that like get retreaded, I cannot believe we haven't gotten more Batman Beyond content. Batman Beyond is so cool. For all the Batman video games we've gotten, we got the fucking Justice League, but you're telling me we couldn't get, you're telling me we couldn't get a Batman Beyond game? You get an outfit in Arkham and you'll like it. And the outfit you get in Arkham isn't even like smooth and cool like the show Batman Beyond. Dude, no way the last guy killed Zeke. Oh, failing the mission is actually giving me evil karma? No fucking shot. User-created content can get rid of my karma. Alright, backing out of that. Yeah, I just lost like my entire mid-level karma meter. Look at it. It fucking sucks. I lost a big chunk of that. I think the loss of karma was killing that man by shocking the water, but he was a bad guy. Batman Beyond Return of the Joker video game. What? Is it like a Game Boy Advance game or something?
Oh, my bad.
What is that? That's a movie. Is there a game based on it? There is. It's a side-scroller beat-em-up. Looks like shit. But it was on the PlayStation 1, so we've gone several generations without any Batman Beyond content. From what I recall, Final Fighter. Well, I don't know if you have to recall too hard.
I found something stuck to a wall. Maybe it's nothing, but you can't be too careful in this town.
I think I just found another bomb.
I tried to drain that one. I figured you'd have to pull left trigger, but it just immediately blew up. Maybe it was scripted to blow up.
Z. Looks like somebody's making bombs out of blast shards.
That's all the more for you to collect, right?
Alright, good mission, I guess. Good karma. Save victim from bomb as he just stares at it.
Across the street. That blast shard's gonna be easy pickings.
There are plenty of other shards, Cole. You don't need to brutalize these people.
But what if I wanna? Man, Zeke is just kind of a dick, huh?
Hey, Cole. You know what? I hit up all my old connections, but the closest I have come to finding Wolf is Bertrand's interrogator. Now, the guy's currently winning it really big at blackjack, but he should be visiting Wolf later on. I would tail him myself, but he just hit on me at the bar.
Right, send me the casino's location. I can follow this guy from the rooftops and he'll never see me. People don't look up.
Good call.
Oh, not a tailing mission. This is probably the developers wanting to show that they can do it right this time. side missions show up? No. Jump down, Cole, Jesus!
Yo, come on! Please don't hurt me.
Was a tailing mission ever done right? Not particularly. I just saw that banana ad and now I kind of want a banana.
Forgive me, Cole. I'm sorry.
Jesus. Hello. You wanted to make a banana smoothie? Banana smoothie does sound pretty good. Oh, fuck. I wonder if tropical smoothie just has like a banana smoothie. Why are there always idiots staring at these bombs?
Excellent work, Cole.
Just go away.
Like, what are these people doing? There's like a giant glowing thing on the wall going beep, 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 and people are standing by it.
Alright, I'm in position above the casino. Let me know when our guy's on the move.
Might be a while. He's still doing pretty well at the table.
Can't we have Zeke go in there and fuck him up?
Okay, he's on the move. Stay out of sight.
Once I find where they're keeping Wolf, how are we gonna get him out?
I've appropriated one of the malicious trucks.
Special Agent, whoa. Maybe stealing cars illegal.
Section 150 of the Federal Penal Code stipulates that a law enforcement officer is authorized to commandeer a civilian vehicle in order to catch a suspect, escapee, or prevent a crime.
Penal Code.
Alright. Cole is laughing at penal code jokes. I mean, that's more personality than he had in the first game.
The interrogator's heading into the tan house on Beach.
Ooh, getting the vehicle out of that area won't be easy. The militia set up roadblocks all along the canal.
You head in and get Wolf. I'll break up the roadblocks.
Okay, work fast.
beer so cold it hurts.
First roadblock's clear. I'm headed for the second.
Good. I'm almost in the house. Now this is gonna move fast, Cole. Be ready.
If I zap that guy, am I gonna get in trouble?
Okay.
A giant beetle thing.
Hey man, I hate the militia too.
Jesus. He's not taking damage. Okay, so he needs to get hit by explosives, not the regular blast. Well, now he's running from me because I hit him. Okay. Kind of rude. I thought I killed him. His health bar has gone away. Lock in? I'm always locked in.
Big ass, filthy mole monsters. For once, I am not the biggest freak in town.
Cole, I got Wolf. We're moving for the truck.
I'll see you there.
You're gonna want to hurry. I think we tripped the alarm on the way out.
Is no one gonna comment on the, like, hey, Lucy, I just killed this giant fucking chimera-looking beast? That seems like something we should bring up in more in-depth conversation, because I don't remember those in the first game.
Come on, let's go jump in the back.
Dr. Wolf, glad you're still in one piece.
More or less. Bertrand's interrogation methods can be quite creative.
He tortured you? What did you tell them?
Hey, we need to go. Plenty of time for talk later.
Why did she assume he talked?
Stealing from the militia. This hangman crazy.
Bertrand? See you later, old timer.
How is it lightly damaged already, bro? Wish I'd get cover. Hey, Francisco. What's up, man? pizza for dinner? What kind of pizza? Ham and cheese, the classic. Is that a classic? I mean, I like ham on my pizza. Usually, you're getting ham and pineapple. I think pepperoni is the most common one. At least in the US, anyway. Am I enjoying Infamous 2? I am, so far, yeah. I was like, what is it trying to get me to lock onto?
Okay, Wolf. They just put a lot of effort into making you dead. What is it they don't want you talking about?
Bertrand had funded me to make something for him. A device that would solve both our problems. The blast cores were just the start.
What's both of our problems?
To play for the other team.
Hey, man. If he wants to go for men, that's okay.
The pain of impact. God, it was like a small death. Couldn't do a damn thing as the militia carried Quo away, but at least she was alive. Wolf, he was gone. And without him to guide me to more blast cores, I won't be far behind. Hell,
You
at
remember
that
being
point, just
confused because
crawling
you
my
played
way
this
into
one
the storm
first?
drain was a trial. That thing.
I mean,
from
that's what
Empire
happens
City,
when
I can
you
feel it.
play the
It's
second
coming for
games
me.
first.
Now I got no way to fight back.
But I will say, I mean, I feel like most of the first game is recapped in the opening cutscene. I don't really feel like all that much, they didn't really do all that much plot-wise in the first game. They do like killing characters off in this game, for sure. Yeah, the Beast didn't appear in the first game. No one really did.
What the hell happened?
Militia got Quo. And Wolf's dead.
Dead?
Look, man. I don't really feel like talking right now. I'll see you later.
Surprised we ever feel like talking to Zeke.
The world mourns the tragedy of Empire City, and its loss continues to be felt. As a major economic center, the city's destruction has had a destabilizing effect on the nation's economy and on world markets as well. Shipments of foreign oil have been delayed. The center of U.S.
No,
commerce,
not the foreign
the
oil.
Empire Stock Exchange is gone, costing untold trillions.
Solid Serpent.
England, France, and Germany,
The
while
Man,
claiming
the
to
movie.
support the United States in this troubling time, have all suspended travel to our shores until more information on the Empire threat comes to light. Despite
Hey,
the
man.
global economic
Think I
crisis,
stumbled onto
one
some good
corporation
news.
continues to
Come
show
on by
promise.
when you get a chance.
Vermont 88.
Zeke,
The
didn't
South
I
African-based
just say
security company has announced today that it's
I didn't
become
want to
the
talk to
largest
anybody?
private military contractor in the world. Vermont expanded its operations
You miss
42%
Empire
in
City
the
because it
last
was
5
so
years due to
apocalyptic?
lucrative
I actually
government
really didn't
contracts
like
in the US during the
how
war in Iraq.
apocalyptic Empire City was. Just because, I mean, I feel like it was more of a graphic decision because everything was like gray and black and lifeless. I feel like you could make an apocalyptic setting, but like more like Fallout 76 where there's at least some colors, so I feel like a remaster of Infamous 1 could be cool.
nothing but
It
Bertrand
was just
propaganda.
too plain
Whew,
textured.
That's crap. Let's show these folks some real entertainment. Disable a few TV dishes around there, and I should be able to hack the feed.
Are you gonna play the Infamous 2 DLC? Yeah, I'm planning on it. I bought it. Where's the TV dish? Cole narrating big events instead of us fully experiencing it feels kind of boring. Yeah, the second game is significantly more cinematic. Like, the camera never zooming in, like, on Cole, really, to, like, narrate cutscenes and stuff. Did get a little boring. Or, like, to just witness the cutscenes. You like that this follows the, GTA City naming convention? Yeah, there's a lot of, like, GTA and Saints Row DNA in this game, for sure. What's one of the things you don't like about Second Son? Is Second Son not really worth playing? So I feel like I hear a lot less positive things about Second Son. The city's just Seattle. Oh, I mean, I feel like that's not that big a deal. Oh, it was a launch title for the PS4? Oh, I might be a little rusty then. I guess it can't be more than the first game of the franchise, though. Second Son's worth playing. Well, we'll see if Infamous 2 picks up the viewership on my Infamous playthroughs. So far, Metal Gear Solid is dog-walking Infamous on the stream views and the new viewership.
My magic.
I was hoping to get some more subscribers and stuff with Infamous, because we definitely had a huge growth from Metal Gear Solid. I think I gained like over 100 subs while playing Metal Gear Solid.
Almost
haven't gotten too many
Just a few more wires.
from
Press
Infamous
play.
yet.
We are live.
But now that we're playing 2, I feel like that might change. Because people care about 2 a little bit more, it seemed like. Because even while I was playing the first one, people were like, are you going to play the second?
You remember this? Now that's entertainment.
The game didn't play it before someone stole your brother's PS4. Did you end up getting another PS4 so you could play that stuff, Francisco? A whole ass theft of a console is crazy. Wait, so you're talking about not liking Infamous Second Son, and then you just never played it?
Hey, you still have that camera, right?
No,
There's
I
a
threw
few
it out
buildings in
already.
the red light district I'd like to have on file.
You don't like that the city's name is just Seattle? What you got against Seattle? Oh, Jesus. I was looking at the objective list. I didn't see there was a squad right in front of me. Why can't I hit this last guy? Jesus. Because of the naming convention? Should have kept the fake city theme? Is that really that big of a deal? I'm gonna hit you with the opposite take. I usually like when games have real city names.
Why don't you stop before you land?
Like Empire City. Come on, we know you mean New York City. Just say it.
Someone thinks they're invincible.
Or at least come up with like a one that doesn't sound like a made up name. Like Steelport in Saints Row. Okay, what the fuck? Aim camera down, move down. Aim camera down, move down, move up, move down, move up. Move back. Move up, move back. Alright. I clearly can't take this picture from the road. Contradicts the ending of 2. Well, let's not spoil the ending of 2. I did just start playing it 3 hours ago.
We got monsters and militia at it again. Hey, this is a golden opportunity to study these monsters in action.
I like that there was a Ravager, like, beating those guys up, and they all decided they needed to turn on me real bad. Defeat all enemies. You like the soundtrack? Yeah, the fact that this game has a soundtrack at all already puts it above the first one. Hey, gamer. What's up, man? When will Cole get an RPG blast ability? He will. Oh! I don't know if I need it with this. Dude, the range on the sticky grenade compared to the, like, shot grenade is crazy. That, like, cross-map stick was crazy work. Yeah, there was 1 in 1, but it wasn't very good compared to just using the regular lightning bolt.
Monster images will expose a weakness. Don't lose that camera, man. It's starting to pan out.
Your aim? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Aim is normally very good.
Good job.
The game constantly switching between having Cole on the left side and the right side's like throwing me off.
Good God!
It's throwing me off. It's the DualShock. Yeah. Especially after watching my whole Metal Gear Solid playthrough. Like, what do you mean? I finished every mission in that game with like 80% accuracy. You gotta watch the Metal Gear VODs. I was out there sniping fools. That's the one gaming thing I'll defend. I mean, I'm not great at a lot of gaming stuff, but I'm good at shooting. Platforming, suck at it. Navigation, suck at it. You'll get the hang.
Those malicious sinners are having a party at the cathedral, defacing an important landmark. Would you please clear them out?
The disrespect I'm receiving here. Outrageous. On my own channel.
I'm not supposed to be here.
And why are you here, lady? Wait, where are the militia guys?
Don't you touch me!
Chill, lady. Oh, here we go. Fuck. This guy trip on the roof? I just don't know why that one guy fell over. Just when I had the sniper. Also, the lightning bolt, regular bolt, in Infamous 1 had like infinite range. this one is like clearly a shorter range, which kind of makes the sniper more powerful. Problem is the sniper and the like shockwave thing take up the same slot in this game, and those like riot shield guys are super common. The sniper guy have grenades. Who comes to get the guys that we put, like, the electric shock collars on? And, like, restrain them to the floor? Like, who comes and gets those guys? Or do they just, like, starve to death? Is that, like, explained at all?
Whoops. Caught me daydreaming.
Do it again!
These guys just stare at the fucking bombs.
My mother was in Empire City. She would have starved to death without your help.
Okay.
Such a good man.
Oh, hey! I shared my food. Some of it. Where's my kiss?
Intimate reward. What? What was that quest? What the fuck was that? Is that like a romance route I unlocked or something? What? That was weird. I take it if you're evil, Cole, in the first game, does she, like, slap you? Or maybe there's an actual mission you have to do there or something? And being good, just let me skip it or something? Hey, what's up, Cross Plus? Her mother's probably dead. Yeah, it is funny that she's like, my mother would have starved to death if it weren't for you. Anyway, she blew up when the beast nuked the city. It doesn't seem like a lot of people would have been able to evacuate. I mean, I guess a decent amount probably were able to, because Cole still got out alive. If you were evil, that lady would try to kill you. Ah, you can't hit Zeke. Oh yeah, if you don't carry over a save. I guess the game's defaults to, like, good Cole, right? So I guess that probably would have just happened anyway. What's that sound? Oh, sounds for me to start this quest.
Hey, Cole.
What do you want, Zeke?
Cheer up, man. Things been a crap ton worse for us than this. We always get by.
Yeah, like when you killed my girlfriend.
I feel a little low on options here, Z. Like it or not, that beast, it's gonna be my responsibility. Now, Wolf, the only person who could help me kill it, is dead.
Come on, we still got the RFI.
That thing's a paperweight without blast cores. How are we gonna find him?
Why are we still friends with this guy?
Yet. But I'm working on it.
I like that the camera is just really shaking right now.
On some chick in the shower.
Not this time. Think I found Quo. Heard some gal escaped the lynch mob and took off through the swamp. Probably hiding back in one of those bootlegging shacks they got back
He
there.
didn't kill her. Cole said verbatim. He considers that Zeke is the one that killed her.
Thanks, man. It's good work.
He does, yeah. In the first game, when Zeke tries to talk to you after, like, joining Kessler, and he doesn't get his powers, he calls Cole and goes, "I'm really sorry, Cole." And Cole goes, "Don't speak to me again. As far as I'm concerned, you're the reason Trish is dead. Go fuck yourself." And then you become friends with him again. That doesn't sound good.
Hey, Quo, you in here? Quo!
Plenty more shacks around. These folks love their moonshine.
You cool down and...
Oh, damn!
Yeah, I probably should have figured that would explode because of the glowing green. Do they just blow up after a while? That's interesting. Oh, they're definitely, like, experimented on people. Interesting. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't understand why he would try... Or he would listen to Zeke trying to make amends. He, like, very visibly turns his back on us at any moment where he thinks he can get his own powers. These guys kind of look like the Titanfall character. The, like, a non-futuristic version.
Hell of a place to make moonshine.
Yankee pig!
Yankee pig. What are you, a Brit? Jesus. That's worse than being
Whoa, come on out.
Hick. You got a shit lead, Zeke. Okay. The crazies have come out to play. Can they jump up here, I wonder? No. Is that a dude? Oh, those are like life jackets, I think. Damn, fucker snuck up on me. Wow, they're gonna get on the turret. What's that shield? Wait, why would you jump to... What the fuck? Cole, like, left to shoot at the dead body. Or to, like, melee the fucking dead body instead of the guy actively shooting at me. What the fuck? Damn, I miss being able to upgrade my damage resistance, like, right away. Or can I move forward? Okay. Get fucked. Always tempted to, like, bio-leech these guys. Third time's the charm, yeah?
Whoa. Whoa?
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't think she did this.
Whoa?
See you? Whoa, Comrade. I'm a fan.
If you're a fan, why'd you call me the demon?
Off one of these fools. I thought it was kind of pretty. Why? You like pretty?
Yeah, big.
Ah, that's all yours. All you gotta do is help me break a few crackers.
Oh, yeah, because you look like a real damsel in distress.
It ain't about needing help. I just want a little company. My name's Nix.
All right, Nix. Lead the way.
All right.
And that I can't do.
There's a militia lynch mob this way.
Okay. Cole was like not having any of her shit.
Never thought I'd be running with a demon.
I'm the Electric Man. Please don't call me the demon. That's the name for the Halo character. Which they know because there's like more than one Halo Easter egg in this game. What power does she have? It looks like she has short-range teleportation.
Come on, man!
And
Light 'em up, man!
tentacles.
But what's up on the roof's even better. Just gotta be a little sneaky about getting up there.
Her accent sounds like Gambit did in the Deadpool movie. What's that accent technically called? I have a feeling though, because her powers are red, which means she's evil, right? Cajun? Okay, that's what I thought it was called, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot by saying a spice.
Nice one, man! Yo, come here! Help me lift!
Do what now? Sorry, I was trying to jump across the building.
You're gonna like this.
What'd that do? I do like her vibe, though. She's a cool design. I like that her hair is blue and red, but it does seem like she's evil because her powers are red. And when Cole is evil, his powers become red.
Try 'em, man!
We set all the barrels on fire, though. Isn't it gonna hurt the people down there?
Torture, man! Come on, demon!
Yeah, yeah, nice.
No, man!
Damn, Shooty's really fucking these guys up. A lot of stuff's happening. Whatever happened to Sasha?
Spark the banners, man! Do it!
Yeah, see,
Where you gonna run?
there's a lot of innocent people down there.
Do it! Hell yeah!
This isn't gonna do good for my street cred, lady.
Just a few more, baby!
Okay, can the civilian run away? Her voice actor voices Chum Chum from Fanboy and Chum Chum. I have no idea what that is. You just, like, made up words.
Oh yeah, baby! You won! Damn! Yeah. Here it is, Mr. Pretty. Am I gonna see you again?
Oh,
Now if you keep
you got a little something in common.
Now if you keep blowing up people.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I feel like we just kind of ditched the Sasha plotline from the first game. That was the most intriguing plotline from the first game, and we just were like, meh. Not gonna worry about that anymore.
Overheard a little of the chatter between you and the loon. You think it's a good idea running with someone like that? Might be a mess you can't clean up.
Hey, man. Got a blast core out of it.
Let's meet up before you spark
Sasha
that.
died off screen
I'll
to the
watch your
beast
back while you're
explosion?
sleeping it off. Besides, I got a surprise for you.
Bro, that's so lame. What about her mind control tar thing? Bruh.
They turn that park into World War III. A lot of innocent people are gonna die.
Copyright got her off screen for being too much like Alex Mercer. Playing this has really made me want to play Prototype and finally go back and get all the achievements in that. I'm only missing beat the game on hard and platinum every event. I don't know if I still have the first one though. I did get all the achievements in the second game, Prototype 2. Where is the fucking Ravager? There he is. He's on the run again. Hey, not the Lucky Stripes Casino or whatever.
Jesus.
Where's the last guy? Boy! Get that fucking rocket launcher out of my face. Still no Electro Super Jump, which again was in Prototype.
Somebody do something!
Sasha indirectly succeeded in killing Moya in the comics. So Sasha was in the comics? But they can't put her in the game? Bruh. Sasha got done dirty by the writers for some reason.
They captured half the force and now they're waiting for the firing squad. We have to get them out. I call for backup. This way.
What, dude? What is he just got in my face and was telling me all the stuff we needed to do, and now he's like running into every civilian. Assassin's Creed tier.
Don't try this at home.
The cops like all mobilized and then didn't go anywhere. Whatever. Jesus Christ. Oh, don't respawn me in the same spot, buddy. Kind of wish the guys with like rocket launchers had a different uniform, so it was easier to see who I should probably be taking out first. Army of me. What now?
Pretty much saved the whole precinct. Don't forget this.
If you do the evil missions, shouldn't more bad guys show up? According to the comics, Sasha broke out of confinement and rescued Cole from his restraint, declaring her love from him. And we just didn't get to see that, huh? Damn, bruh.
My prisoner's giving me a lot of trouble. I need more men. It'd be a big help if you could guard him until I get back. He's over here.
Why do NPCs like never run the same speed as the player?
That's him. Just hang tight until I return with some backup to haul him off.
Hey, how about you untie me so I can cave your skull in with that little tuning fork you got there?
This tuning fork?
I like killing. Especially the old folks. Young ones, too. I can do whatever I want.
This guy's a waste of skin. What if he escapes again? kill him.
How'd you get my number?
You could say he was trying to escape.
Is that your girlfriend? Bring her over. That freak lover made a real man.
Oh.
Thanks for your help.
The cops are already here. There's no way I would have been able to get away with that.
Just hope we have enough dirt to convict him.
They got back so fast. I have thick skin now. Oh, wait a minute. Is that an upgrade? Put him down. Dang it. Now we're playing as a good guy. Okay, guess that's just the title of my level of good rank. Thick skin. Because I assumed thick skin would be the damage resistance upgrades from the first game, but I guess not. Wait. Damn, ticking makes me anxious for these bombs.
I'm just gonna keep my distance.
I'm just gonna keep my distance. That's a good call, bro.
I didn't sign on for this.
I don't know, I really like the look of this world. I like the city and the environment here. I think it's really cool.
The devastation continues in the eastern U.S., leaving thousands dead and many hundreds of thousands homeless. Whole towns are disappearing
Homeless?
in a matter of hours as the
The trash
mysterious
men
menace responsible
from
for
the
the
first
Empire
game.
event continues.
That's an
moving
Infamous
south.
1 reference.
While Washington, D.C. has escaped the Empire phenomenon, the threat of civic unrest is on the rise. Today, an angry sea of protesters gathered on the west lawn of the Capitol building, demanding food, jobs, and political change. Over 30% of the American workforce is now unemployed, and food shortages have led to nationwide turmoil. The rally was held just as a special Senate committee began deliberating over the impeachment trial of President Navarro. Charges of perjury and obstruction of justice were brought against the president following a controversial investigation into the Empire City quarantine.
Oh, good tone. Homeless people are an infamous reference.
To serve
Thank
the
you.
militia exclusively. Free them, and we'll always treat your injuries.
What does that mean? You wouldn't treat my injuries if I don't save these guys? A little rude. What's that fucking law called? That doctors are always supposed to help people, regardless of like good or evil. Holy shit. I love RPGs. Alright, who's got the RPG? This guy in front. Good thing is, by being a good guy, even if I hit the civilians, they get reduced damage from me. So that's nice. Hippocratic Oath. Dude, there are so many, like, user-created missions. Everyone, please stop staring at the bomb. This cathedral looks really cool too. I feel like the first game didn't have a lot of like big landmarks like this. That was like sorely lacking. Wait, why is she scared of me? I just saved her. Damn, lady. Boys are toys. Ooh. Okay. I miss Toys R Us.
Looks just like home.
Cole? Get your hands up, you deviant subhuman homo sapien.
Oh, he has a new outfit.
Militia?
Oh, it's more like a Zeke Dunbar. Double agent. Get it? I'm a spy.
For our side, right?
Oh,
I can never tell with
Well,
you,
my
Zeke.
face's been shaken before, Zeke.
Thought that was water under the bridge. Come on, man.
You mean the bridge that you
Ready for
let
that
my
blast
girlfriend
core?
fall from and die?
Better not wake up in a militia cage.
Come on, man. I got your back.
Sure you do. I like that I pick up like a dozen of these shards in gameplay and it doesn't matter, but the plot specific ones are like the big deal. Absorb the energy of 5 more blast cores to use the R5.
Oh,
the beast is 1,067 miles. Oh, he's already not a
Glad you're awake. There's some idiots down there
spy
shooting up
anymore.
anything that moves.
Yeah, I'll take care of them.
Cores and shards.
Give me a
Oh,
chance
okay.
to see if I got anything new.
Earn and collect an ionic charge by defeating enemies. Launch an ionic vortex using down. Okay.
Man, you see that? There's a weird sort of glow on that guy. You do that?
No, but I feel it. It's Rayfield energy.
That guy must have been around when they were testing the sphere or something.
What am I supposed to launch it on? Just like some random guy? I don't want to like hurt the people here. That's the problem with these tutorial missions. When you're playing as a good guy, you can't just like blast the ability. I gotta go find someplace to test it.
Damn, man. You gotta get more of whatever that guy had on him.
Hell yes.
Blast away, accidents happen. That would have killed, like, everybody.
You might want to come on back. Just got some good news. That and I just met your pal from the swamp. But then she disappeared. Now she's here again. It's confusing.
Kill them all. That's probably not a good mission.
He did it!
That gives me bad guy mission vibes. I must say. How long is this game? Is it longer than the first game or about the same length? Maybe this one's a bit longer. I'm always curious because, like, I mean, the game is designed for 2 playthroughs, good and evil, so, like...
Bunch of Bertrand's bullies
feels like it should be like, a little bit shorter than the average game, because you gotta play through it twice.
Bring him back, and we'll promise to treat your injuries whenever you need it.
Pick up the medical packages. I like that that guy ducked under lightning. That's fucking crazy work. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't expecting the train. 12.5 hours. Nice. So that means I could probably beat this in like 3 streams like the first one. And then Sunday next week I can do Festival of Blood, which I assume Festival of Blood's only like 3 hours. Also, the first game had a lot of bloat, I feel like. So I feel like the normal play length of the first game should have been like 12 hours as well. See ya, nerds! Curious what that thing was. Bro. Yeah, how long is Festival of Blood? Because I'm kind of curious about... I'm actually really curious about Festival of Blood. When I downloaded, I read the description, and apparently Cole's, like, turning vampire or some shit randomly. It almost sounds like an April Fool's thing. But I also kind of miss when games used to do, like, the random, like, weird expansion. Okay, yeah, 2.5 hours in length. Yeah, that's about what I thought it was. But, like, games used to do those, like, random, like, weird expansions. That never happens anymore, but... It reminds me of, like, Saints Row. Like, Path of the Dominatrix or whatever. Like, when that recently... Or, like, that... Not recently. When that just, like, had a short little release. That was cool. Yeah, the Red Dead Zombie DLC, I never played it, but, like, that's kind of, like, right up the alley of what I'm talking about. Those, like, short little expansion packs. I guess those have mostly been replaced with, like, live service games. Doing, like, new chapters, but... I miss when, like, single-player games got that kind of, like, standalone DLC treatment. Like, never happens anymore. Early PS4, Xbox One era was, like, the last time that happened, I felt like.
Now we can open up a clinic around here. Come by anytime.
An alternate timeline GTA 5 would have had some great DLC. Yeah, if it wasn't for everyone buying those fucking microtransactions for the GTA Online. That GTA 5 story DLC probably wouldn't have been canceled. And the goddamn microtransactions ruining everything again. $6K XP, but not really sure I need all that much. You must have to do all the side missions for this blast shard sense thing. I like how the game constantly tries to tempt you with, like, the guy just running around with blast shard, or a blast shard for some reason. Like, what is bro doing? Aren't these, wouldn't these be, like, radioactive to a normal person? Also, what was with games and, like, the LOL, we've put 100 collectibles on the map from this era? Like, Crackdown did this shit, too. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they converted, or Rockstar converted their single-player DLC into, like, GTA Online assets. I'm sure Rockstar didn't let that go to waste. Oh, that's true, yeah. Developers were really excited to brag about game length. I feel like these days, I want a developer to, like, brag about, like, our game is short and concise. No bullshit. 15 hours or less. I'd listen to a developer say that these days and be like, fuck yeah.
The militia have set up a bunch of blockades. Take them out.
Blockades like on the roof? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Infamous 1 platforming. Okay, we're not climbing up this building, I guess. Let myself get too flustered about the fact that I couldn't just climb up the wall. Oh, is that even in the right area? This seems like the actual quest blockade thing. Oh! Fuck, how'd they see me? Why do they all have RPGs? These guys all have snipers. I heard his weaknesses are RPGs. Damn, they found out my main weakness. Dude, these guys are fucking making it back to the beach. Shot grenades? Yeah. They're pretty cool. I don't like that you can't jump while aiming. Dude, the accuracy of these guys' chain guns is astounding. Just my head's peeking out, and these guys are like not missing a shot. I was gonna say, surely he doesn't know where I'm at, but obviously he did. Looks like we're good on side quests. I feel like collecting all the blast shards now probably just makes it so I'm like doing double the work later on, but whatever. What I almost want to do is like off stream, like download like one of those user created content missions that just gives me a guide of where all the blast shards are. But I suppose there's so much of the map that holy shit, haven't unlocked yet. It's probably worthless to do it now. It's a big ass map.
I tell you guys, spying on this militia, man, it's taken years off my life.
Has it?
But boy, is it worth it.
You found out where they're keeping Quo.
Bertrand's got all his veterans protecting an old cane plantation. Word is, they got all the serious, deviants caged up in there.
That's that place with the streetcar out front.
Deviants?
Yeah?
That's one.
Got an idea. We fill the streetcar up with explosives, we get it going real fast, we ram it through the front door, and boom!
Fire will make a great diversion.
But, folks left caged up there, but burned alive.
I like that now that this girl has joined
on,
the party, Zeke is now
if
like
we do
the
this
good
thing with any
conscience.
sort of precision, we're gonna need a much bigger team.
Militia's been parading around cages full of cops. These guys used to fight against them.
You figure we break them out? Give them guns?
Wait. Free cops? No. If we do that, I'm out.
Now think about it, Cole. Putting some ex-cops back on the street? Hell, that could pay off in the long run.
Screw that, man. Don't you want to see that place burn, baby? I know you do.
No, I've been consistently a good guy.
Whatever. It's your call, Chief.
Help Nix ram a trolley full of explosives into the plantation. Red mission start. Or free an army of cops to help in your fight. Blue mission start. It does kind of suck that, like, randomly Zeke is the good guy. Because when Lucy's here, Zeke is the negative karma choice. Like, he's always the bad guy route. And now suddenly that the cool new character has arrived, he's the good guy route. I don't like that. He just hates street performers. Well, it's not just street performers. He also tells us to, like, beat up the random people that have a blast shard in the street. Ah, man. It's kind of also wild that the developers knew from the first game that most people pick the good choices, and so they're like, yeah, hey, we're gonna lock the evil choices behind the cool new character. Damn, bro. Well, there better be a hot chick that I unlock to follow along with the good route later. I mean, I guess it'll be Lucy later. As soon as we rescue her. We're gonna have to... She said she's out if we pick the good mission. Hope we don't have to fight her. Hopefully we just have a little disagreement. Though it does seem like she's gonna be all the evil route choices. Whatever. Alright. Stick to our guns of being the good guy. I won't let Hot Woman dissuade me otherwise. I'll save that for real life, where I let women completely ruin my life.
Those cops will turn on you first chance they get. Let's burn that place down.
I've been soft, though. We were the good guy in the first game. I've been nothing but soft. Don't you feel the need to be at least a little evil?
Heat just to humiliate some police.
No.
It'll be worth it. The cops in those cages are just a fraction of who they got back at the plantation. Bust those boys out, you're gonna have a hard time holding them back.
Yeah, we'll see.
Good. These men swore an oath. Yes, and stood. But when things got tough, they stepped to help themselves. They turned their arrows on the militia.
Dude, everyone being able to spot you so fast in this game kinda sucks. Did that, like, do no damage to this thing? Sorry, hot lady, I'll never turn on Zeke. Why would you do this to me, AK? That is not why I picked the good route. That's... Don't do this to me. Does the ionic fucking tornado storm thing suck? Also, do people just casually eat food on their rooftops? I pivoted to the evil route after that comment. No, I gotta stick to my guns. We've already made a commitment. We're halfway through the good karma already. I feel like we'll be locked out of the ultimate evil weapons at this point anyway. So we'll just kind of get the worst of both worlds if I do that. Oh, does riding on the rails not, like, heal you? I saw that blast shard, but I gotta fucking catch up to these dudes.
However, as they say, you're out with
Jesus Christ. Is there any reason this isn't opening? Hey, relatable. My handwriting sucks too. What are we doing here? But yeah, I never, I do not have good handwriting either. Yeah, guy, I don't think that's it. I shot this electric box quite a few times already. So I don't think that's it. Tyler? Oh, I just needed to wait for it to stop. For some reason, killing everyone didn't make it stop.
Alright, who's gonna join me in attacking the plantation? Bring your friends. Grab a rifle off one of those militia.
I kind of figured that killing everyone would make it stop.
It's over, all right?
I feel like I shouldn't leave the cops behind. Else what was the point?
Let's go!
You can tell this game was in the early, like 20 teens because like siding with the police is like the good decision. Whereas in like modern games, like the police are usually like the corrupt, like bad guys. But this was still in the era of like post 9/11, Iraq War, Back the Blue. It's always interesting to like see how like older games like reflect the time period. Also, isn't there a good chance like Lucy fucking dies if we raid this the way Nyx wanted us to? Cops are known for corruption in New Orleans. Cops are known for corruption everywhere because cops suck. Do I need to go into the mansion or we just kill everybody? Lucy, can you rejoin the plot, please, so I'm not alone with Zeke? No. Oh, wait, this isn't the mansion?
Mortar? Can't get her out with guns like that around.
He's fine. Alright, let's see what this baby does. There we go, not bad.
They got a couple more big guns around the back.
Shit. God, you die so fast in this game. Nice shot, idiot. The range on this bad boy. You're fucking good. It was a good call to make sure I could keep 2 rounds, or 2. Oh, but that was water. Or to get the carry 2 charges upgrade.
Hold on.
What are these, like, cryo tubes? That also looks like the Halo cryo tube, which is funny. A lot of Halo references in this game. I miss when Halo was popular and got references and stuff. And just when Halo was good. Open the door now.
Here we go.
Lucy, please still don't be dead.
The air inside was freezing.
Oh, I wish that
and
I
only
could have
got
taken a
colder
screenshot of
going
that.
down.
That would have been the perfect thumbnail image.
Well, was easy to spot, but hard to look at. Bertrand had bled her dry and filled her up again with God knows what.
Jesus. They fucked her up that fast?
That was easy. Nothing 20,000 volts couldn't handle. But walking away, I don't know. I got the feeling maybe I'd overdone it a little.
What is happening?
That machine you were hooked up to, what the hell was it?
Not now.
You alright?
Just get out of here.
She doesn't look alright.
Hey, come on, let's go!
We just released like a bunch of Kessler bots. Alright, Lucy, I do need you to walk a little bit faster. Take your time. But like, seriously. Okay, looks like the super soldiers are like Iceman.
Move your ass, girl! Damn, you look like hell.
Nice drive, Hayseed.
Hayseed.
Hit it!
She looks way hotter with the blue hair. Eight hours later, cliffhanger? What? We're not gonna see what's up with her? Okay, so yeah, there's gonna Nix and Lucy are gonna be my good and evil
3 sleeping pills later.
angel and demoness on my shoulders for this game. That's definitely a much better way to handle the
I need to get the power back on.
good and evil karma routes.
Keep picturing Bertrand holed up over there.
Which hot women do I want to side with? There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Infamous
Let's
2
start with the
already
transformer
making
near the canal.
much better decisions.
Shouldn't be too hard to fix. After all, you got electrical superpowers.
Sabotage the Speech Mission Pack 1. Part 1 of 6. SMT5 Vengeance? Yeah, absolutely. And that's why SMT5 Vengeance was way better than SMT5. A fantastic re-release. Hell yeah, I'll do whatever Yoko asks me to. Oh, it looked like I could go in there. That's why I jumped off. Damn. Haven't seen a pigeon in a minute. Like that guy is running like I'm actually going after him.
Okay, Zeke. Think I found it.
Alright, now somehow militia managed to isolate that transformer from the rest of them over in Ascension Parish.
Oh, maybe I could bridge this one to the next one.
I saw this much earlier in the game. Fire Tesla missile. Huh? What the fuck?
All right, Zeke. I got the next transformer going.
Good. Get on over to it pronto. It'll take a while for the voltage to build. Militia are sure to try to shut that thing down before the relays reset the condenser.
Really? Relays reset the condenser?
Hey, man. You in college prep? I took shop classes. So, who's the dummy now?
Oh, I hate being off the grid. Makes me, I don't know, thirsty.
Careful in there, man.
That's a
Ain't
foreshadowing
nowhere to
for the
recharge. Stick to the
vampire
rooftops.
DLC. I also feel thirsty when I get off the grid. Me when I don't look at my phone for 5 minutes. I need my dopamine.
Hey, Cole, I picked up some militia chatter off the squawk box. They are riled up like a bunch of fire.
Get him before the transformer fires up, or we'll never get off again.
Holy shit.
Back off.
One down, two to go.
I almost fired off a vortex on that. Probably could have been a good way to go about it, but... Alright, where am I supposed to go?
Hey, how's Chloe doing?
It's weird, man. Her skin's as cold as a dead man's balloon knot. If I wasn't watching her breathe, I'd swear she was dead.
You don't sound too worried.
Actually, man, reminds me of taking care of you after the blast in Empire. But, me and Trish were worried sick for nothing.
Yeah, Trish should have been worried. Saving me got her killed.
Jesus Christ. Man became Wi-Fi for after a while, yeah. I like how obnoxious the gold tuning fork is. It's really funny.
Okay.
If I was playing evil, I would be using the Kessler skin, I think. But because I'm good, the gold weapon feels like the right choice. Kinda sucks you can't shoot through the fences. And whoop.
Finally.
I thought he said there was only one more to go. Guess we're doing a couple of these.
So Zeke, you really think Quill might have powers? You think she might?
Why did I think her name was Lucy? Is it Quill?
I don't know, man.
It's Lucy Quill, right?
Hey, I'm sorry to have brought up Trish like that out of nowhere. I know it's a sore subject.
It's fine. I'll live with my mistakes.
Last name. Okay. But yeah, it'll be very cool if she gets powers. Oh, I should have grabbed the other vortex charge.
Get that thing down! It's life or death, boys!
So you have chosen death. Can there only be like one vortex on the field at a time?
Oh yeah. There we go.
Shit. Fucking that turret is like nailing me from the corner.
Those militia goose steppers just kidnapped some girl from the slums. I mean,
the game
broad
too
daylight
dim?
and everything. You should find her, man.
We're in one of
You
the
look like a
unpowered
stud.
districts,
Get a
like
bunch
from
of
the first
converts in your
game.
fan club.
Except instead of making it look like in the first game where you just need to put on your glasses, it actually just makes the area very dark. Shit. Fuck. So even though we turned the power back on, it is still very dark. This area definitely doesn't have as much neon lighting as like the main part of town. Oh man, those protesters, God's Wrath on Cole McGrath kind of reminds me of that one fucking church that used to
They think they're helping by fighting the monsters, but a lot of innocent people are getting shot in
like
the crossfire.
protest.
We really need your help.
They probably are an intentional reference to that one church. Fuck, what was it called? Westboro Baptist Church? They used to be like really popular in the early 2010s. I guess I don't know if popular is the right term. I guess ironically infamous would be the right term. It feels weird that you kind of have to like lead the lightning shots in this game. Seems like lightning should be kind of hit scan. Using a more slow firing type. Yeah, but I mean, either way. I know the Magnum one is slow, but it feels weird regardless. Because you never picture lightning being slow. It's just a visual thing, I feel like. Which is part of the problem with all the weapons in this game being electricity based. Don't you fucking dare. Does the Ravager, like, not know I'm here? Okay, yeah, he does. Oh god, the camera. What are you doing? Excuse me, I'm gonna kill your car's battery. That grenade, like, totally nailed him. Does that need a cutscene every time it dies? Alright, whatever. Oh my god, that thing almost knocked me in the ocean. Who's left? Why does it keep changing to the other side of my compass? Oh, there's another Ravager? Ducking. Nice. Police parade. Oh, I'm sure that'll be good. It's one of the good side quests, though. I feel like there's not actually like a big distinction between the good and evil quests in this game. They're just kind of like more side quests.
Stay away. Whoa.
Hey, watch him. You wanna play sometime?
Very weird how like momentum just doesn't transfer in this series. Please drop. There we go. Oh, didn't mean for you to drop all the way down, buddy. Nope, meant for you to climb up the thing. Okay. Nailed it. Nope, grab onto the power wire. Thank you.
Those rednecks are taking people off the streets and marching them away. The ones they take, nobody ever sees again. You have to find them and stop them.
Alright, yep. Reduced hostage or reduced civilian damage. Fuck yeah.
The world needs more people like you, McGrath.
Haha! Oh, Bo's okay. Injured civilian 27. Listen, sometimes, as long as everybody lives, what's the harm, you know? Oh, they're saying, pardon me, Mr. McGrath, though. I'm being respected. There we go. We're getting our props, finally. That's all I want. Little respect. See, even the game like doesn't. It's so confused by like how the hover mode doesn't move you forward. All right. Hopefully, this mission we at least see Quo. It does the thing where it leaves us on a cliffhanger of her condition, and then we start up the next mission like nothing happened. I'm gonna be a little annoyed.
Help! Somebody! Help me! Oh my god! Somebody help!
LaRoche? That you? No! No, no, no!
Sorry, I don't know who your uncle is, lady.
You gotta find Uncle LaRoche.
Who?
Why?
He's like you. He ain't afraid to fight the militia.
This thing's like stun locking me on the into the water. I'll be honest, lady. I don't really care about your uncle right now. Alright, go. What are you doing? She's getting confused on where she's going.
Get down!
Alright, get out of the way, lady. Guy to blow up on me, not the civilian. Yeah, it did anyway. I feel like we're due answers for what the monster people are.
It's okay.
NPCs always running too slow. It does seem like maybe her sacrifice would have saved lives if all these monsters are coming after her.
You healed me. You gotta heal them too. They're friends, rebels. They work for my uncle, fighting the militia.
Thanks, mate.
I'll
I got
back
your
you up
back.
anytime.
You're gonna be okay.
Man, I heard you ate babies. Not help folks out.
Those guys will remember what you did for them.
Did you just say that I ate babies?
Come on! Uncle holds court up ahead in Leo Park.
I don't... This seems like the weirdest time to introduce a new character. I'm wondering what happened to Lucy.
LaRoche! You here?
Sarah! Sarah!
It was so horrible. They tried to feed me to it.
Oh, I understand why the militia is making these sacrifices, but not with
You
my
understand?
What? You knew about this?
All right, you'll understand when you're older.
I will not.
Now don't.
What?
Sarah.
You'll understand why I tried to sacrifice
with
you when you're older.
He saved me. There were hundreds of those monsters. He fought them all. He can do stuff like you never seen.
The demon of Empire City.
Oh. Easy. We both want the same thing here. Pretty much. You want the militia out of your house? I'm tired of getting shot at. What do you say we work together?
Ooh, big monster.
It's here.
Look, you don't have to prove that you're brave. That thing's too damn big.
Yeah.
Even for you.
Yeah.
Do what I'm doing. Run.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a gander that I need to throw stuff in its mouth.
Yeah, felt that, did you?
Okay, I guess looks like you can only do that once in a great while. Also, so much for this dude being the leader. His, like, regular goons are willing to stick around. Any chance shooting its ass does anything to it? No. Oh! Well, it is a lot more fun in this game. I got lucky there. The sticky grenade is also like such a good power.
Yes. Yeah.
I still don't like what you're selling. You've got my attention.
How could you not like what I'm selling?
I think you can walk on water. Heal any of our wounded, and you'll see we know how to return a favor.
All right. It's a start.
And, thanks for saving my niece.
Don't sound too enthused about it, asshole. Yeah, it definitely seems like a weird time to introduce a new character. What happened to Lou? Cool.
Hey, man. You ready for a shocker? Quo's up and about. You guys really need
Whoa.
to meet up. She's got something to give you.
I'm getting self-conscious about her name.
We're studying the swamp creatures, but we need fresh tissue samples for testing. I saw some digging around in the
Swamp
graveyard.
creatures.
Can you help us?
Alright, sure. You like the PS3 era gold texture? Yeah, so do I. I like how bright and shiny it is. Oh, I need to lure them? Oh god. I feel like it's quite dangerous to like lure them to the streets, but whatever. Alright, man, what's your plan here, buddy? Do I just have to beat them, or like... Oh, God. settle down, crab hands. Yeah, the gold guns that you could get in Call of Duty 4 were sick. Oh man, I don't want to go all the way over there. I used to remember grinding like a motherfucker to get those like guns in Call of Duty 4. Jesus, I'm getting tripped up on like every gravestone trying to cut through this thing. Okay. Does Black Ops 6 have like gold guns? Like the OG Call of Duty games, or not really? Oh, fucking... Think you got a gold gun for the one in the remastered version? I wonder if the texture looks similar to the OG
the
one.
Empire threat remains unknown at this time, but that hasn't stopped many from voicing their own theories on what is behind this wave of destruction. Is it a storm? A terrorist cell? An act of God? Our own meteorologist, Dwayne Culper, says the southerly route of the phenomenon goes directly against the movement of the Gulf Stream, which causes
of course there's different gold guns and zombies in Warzone. Need to maximize your grind time.
He says his behavior doesn't match any known weather-based activity. I just received word we've lost contact with Tad Mc...
Help! They're executing people up on that
Oh, there's
rooftop!
diamond guns too, not just gold. Why does the cutscene make me watch someone get executed first? Hello. Goodbye. I like grouped up on that edge of the building. That was funny. You get gold on every gun in the class, and then you can unlock diamond. Holy shit. Man, they do have people committed to the grind in those games. Because you know there are like hundreds of people who have like every diamond gun. Get diamond on every weapon so you can get Dark Spine. Oh, there's level beyond Diamond. It's like Super Saiyan. Oh, don't grab the tree.
will notice when you treat them with respect
The exact
like
nature
that.
of the Empire threat remains unknown at this time. But that hasn't stopped many from voicing their own theories on what is behind this wave of
Warzone and
destruction.
zombies each
Is it a
have them.
storm?
Of course they do.
A terrorist cell. An act of God. Our
This is
own
the same TV
meteorologist,
message.
Dwayne Culper says
I already
the southerly
heard
route
this.
of
You
the
don't need to
phenomenon
play this again,
goes
game.
directly against the movement of the Gulf Stream, which causes weather patterns like storms and hurricanes to move from south to north along the east coast. He says
Alright,
this
can we get
behavior
up top
doesn't
there?
match any known weather-based activity. I just received
Well, yeah, because then
word
you have
they've
to play
lost
Warzone, so of course it's painful.
contact with Tad Mitchell, our correspondent at Camp Lejeune, as the Empire threat passes through North Carolina. Our prayers go out to Tad and to all the Marines stationed out there. God bless you all.
No. Please. Alright. Jesus Christ. I got like an anti-mutant chat going on there. Jesus. Yeah, I just don't really grind for skins all that much anymore in games. I guess that's not true. I was grinding for the Battle Pass and Marvel Rivals not too long ago, so I shan't speak. Oh, did we like take her to the graveyard? Would have had to have been like Black Ops 5 or something.
Whoa. Hey. Well, that is a really new look for you.
Kind of sucks for her that her
like it?
powers are so visible.
Did forget a cape, but come on, it's a little extreme, don't you think?
I'm not an agent anymore. Looking at the new me. It's a little hard to hide.
She's way hotter now.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. But it's cute that you care.
Ow, damn it!
I'm really sorry. I don't.
You've got to learn how to control your powers.
What are we yelling at her for? Jesus.
Get it. It's fine.
Yeah, she just got him. Shouldn't Cole know that that's a pain in the ass to control him?
If anybody
What a
knows
dick.
what you're going through, it's me, better than anyone.
No, you don't, McGrath. You don't know. We are not the same. You got your powers in an explosion. It was over in a flash. What they did to me was slow.
And we are gonna make Bertrand pay for that. But if we're gonna fight him together, you have to get control of your powers.
Don't yell at me! I don't know how.
Why are we being such a dick all of a sudden?
Been at this longer than you. I can help you.
Okay. Okay. You're right. When do we start?
We're gonna start right now. Let's see what you can do.
Well, I can fly.
She already knows? She knows how to fly? That's a cool power. I don't understand Bertrand's reasoning for giving her superpowers, though. It feels like that would be a bad idea
cool, huh?
to give someone...
Okay, if you're trying to make me jealous, it worked.
Some of Wolf's notes talked about the theory that two conduits, compatible ones, might be able to combine their powers.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I've actually done a few things with Nyx.
Please stop. I do not want to hear anything about that.
How does she know about Nyx already? She was, like, imprisoned. Is Lucy Luna Snow?
Hold up, militia.
Let's try out Wolf's theory. Combine our powers.
Now!
It's a hixicle.
Our powers do combine.
We're gonna have to remember that one.
Let's try something else.
Dude, flight's like so cool.
There's more of them. Shoot!
I like forgot what power was melee for, or what button was melee for a second. I don't know why.
I have been reading over the notes that I dug out of Wolf's lab, and everything points to a blast core hidden somewhere around here.
Nice job, Quo. Where's it at?
Yeah, his notes are intentionally cryptic, but he did have a photograph attached. I've already sent it to your phone.
Thanks. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find where it was taken.
I mean, so she can clearly still, like, handle paper and stuff without freezing it. Also, does Cole now have, like, frostbite on his face?
Let's check these coffins. Maybe we can pry open the lids.
Not a problem.
Well, I know which of these coffins it would be. It's not one of these. It has a cross on it, the one we're looking for. At least I think. There it is.
Hey, warning next time.
No blast core. Just another photo.
Wolf was paranoid, but considering what happened, I'd say he was justified.
Maybe Bertram wants the blast core too. Could be why the militia's poking around. We better keep looking.
Yeah.
She sounds so sad now, but I guess because her powers are ice, they're gonna make her, like, also cold-hearted. I just feel like this doesn't really help, but sure. Hey there. Another photo. Third time's the charm.
What the? What's with the graveyard? Why is it so packed?
You didn't know? It's the same plague that you dealt with in Empire City, only it's more lethal now. It worked its way all the way down the coast, so it was only a matter of time before it hit New Marais. Now it is raging out of control. So many people are sick or dead already. There are more bodies.
Why is everyone out in the streets just drinking and partying, man?
Maybe the beast isn't the worst thing that could happen to this town.
Oh, well, actually. I guess we do know why.
Wait, something is strange. I'm feeling... I don't know.
Well, the more you use your powers, the more they grow. Most of the NPC powers are always just cooler than whatever the player can get. Well, yeah, it's because it'd probably break the game if you could fly around. Like, fucking
These
Luna
guys
Snow over
escaped
here
Bertrand's
is.
lab the same time we did. They've got powers just like you.
I felt them before I even saw them. Oh god. That's what they did to me. Bertrand must have a way of transferring powers.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's a super Ravager. When people say what the, it annoys you. Why is that? Hive Lord, what the fuck? Don't alley-oop stuff over to me right now, Luna Snow.
Set up.
Nope, I need to focus on the boss guy. Don't set me up for stuff.
It's up.
Oh, please stop throwing enemies while I'm trying to fight the boss.
Oh, I'm telling you, Quo. The two of us working together, unstoppable.
Oh, he's already had a dramatic shift on his thoughts about her powers. The romance will probably be hard, though, if she gives us frostbite. Oops, just after. Did that really not kill that many people? Worth.
Hello, beautiful.
So, that was not so bad. Using powers.
Pretty cool, right?
You got a bright future as a deviant freak.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. I feel better.
Hey, you're gonna get used to it. I promise.
Maybe. I'll see you around, Coach.
She sounds so sad now. Oh yeah, not being able to turn it off would kind of suck, because Cole can kind of turn his off.
Bring that blast core on by. We'll try it out.
because we can keep going a little longer. I have a feeling you'll like be able to summon one of the two girls based on like your alignment like later in the game. There's no way they developed like fusion or like team up powers with them for them to not be something that you can use once you max out your alignment.
My buddy needs some vermin exterminated. I told him you'd help him out.
Who needs sleep? Not me.
Think I got a problem.
You're just too cute.
Not me. I'll tell you what.
Oh my god!
Yeah, quite the extermination problem. Rip $5 foot long. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier in the stream. Like the most successful advertising campaign like of all time. And how like annoyed the guy has to be that did it. Because now that Subway's had to raise prices because of the economy, that $5 footlong ad has just like backfired on them. Because now anytime they hear the price of the footlong, they're like, that's not $5. So it's like the most glaringly obvious, like, this product is now more expensive than anything else. Because most people don't, you know, when you think about other like fast food restaurants, I mean, maybe some people do, but like, I don't know the prices of like a Big Mac off the top of my head. So like, if the Big Mac's been like generally increasing in price over the years, which it probably has, I don't like really notice it. You know, much like a frog boiling in a pot of water. But like the $5 footlong, I know as soon as the Subway's sandwiches have been more expensive. So it's just, it just feels like you're getting ripped off now. Which is funny. Oh yeah, so the girls start doing
swamp
the
monsters heading to Ascension
alignment
Parish.
missions with
if
you
we
now.
don't get there first, it
Okay.
will be a massacre.
So yeah, I bet you've teamed
Stay
up with
sharp.
Nyx on the evil missions. Hell yeah. Infamous 2, that's what I like to hear. Make hot women the deciding factor between the alignment choices. That's good game design right there. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Ah! Forgot about that thunder ability, or thunder drop ability. That's cool. Alright, where do you want me to go?
Cole, over here.
She'll die like Trish. Don't jinx it. Hang on, sorry, Lucy, I gotta grab the extra charge. Hell yeah. Okay, can't you just ice skate along the rail? Like normal super power having people? Just gotta do a little twirl and fly every time. Oh, this is not a good roof to fight people on. How did this thing climb on the roof? That physics don't allow for that. Because there are rooms underneath this roof. Dude, the sticky grenade is just so good. It's so good. Does she need to, like, reload her ice like I need to, like, reload electricity? Like, does she need to find a freezer every once in a while? Does she melt if she's outside during the day? Where are the enemies? Oh, they're there. Oops. Sorry, random car. Oh, I'm giving it to him.
I can't take the pain.
Oh, see ya. No dialogue? Felt like she was supposed to say something there and it, like, bugged out. I always feel like they unlock so much later. I gotta go. I just wanted to have a good time. A pigeon.
Audio surveillance of Agent Quo, file G58.
Reports keep coming in. Some kind of swamp ghost's been tearing up militia camps.
You don't believe it's a ghost?
Well, I had a hunch we might be dealing with a new conduit, so I bugged one of the camps last night. I got lucky. Listen to this.
What was that?
You come into my swamp.
You coming to my swamp? Hey, speaking of, Shrek's coming around again.
I'm not here again. You best bring an army.
Observations of Subject 881, File C152. Today we had a surprise visit at the lab.
Do I think Shrek 5 will succeed? Yeah. It's a large property with an established fan base. People will see it no matter what. Will it be good? I don't know, but will it make its money? Yeah. It's the first Shrek in like a decade or something.
I called one over to review his file and asked him about the symbol on his
Or in the resurgence of familiar and safe IPs.
Wehrmacht 88, a private military firm out of South Africa. During the examination, I discovered scar tissue covering his body. Landmine, shrapnel, bullets, machetes. The whole
Landmine shrapnel?
similarly decorated.
Is it stuck in his skull, causing massive illusions?
I thought perhaps Bertrand was recruiting some
and
new
hallucinations?
muscle. Subject 881 was surprised I wasn't better informed and became tight-lipped. He did let slip that, in fact, Bertrand was the one being paid. Then he laughed at my expression. Why was Bertrand being paid? Refused to say. Many more bosses followed.
Damn, that's crazy.
I know what you're thinking. I'm a god. I don't need life insurance. But just think of your friends, your loved ones. They're like me. They probably pray every day for your death.
Damn, that's crazy, lady. Why? What? What was her deal? Anyway, do love to see some insurance scammers go to hell. So. She was like, I pray for your death. This one's certainly tougher than the last one, though I can't tell if it's because of the little dudes that were chasing me. Oh shit. No way he got me from there. Okay. I expected a big explosion. Okay, get out of here, insurance scammer. Don't look at the shiny thing, dude.
You're a good man, Cole.
Thanks. I would appreciate the reminders. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Excuse me. Sorry, I just wanted the shard. Keep going about your business. Random RPG militia man. I wonder if a lot of the pigeons only spawn like based on story completion. So I was just talking about how like we hadn't seen these for a while. Now they're just kind of showing up all over the place. God, I hate that thud noise. It's too realistic.
Audio surveillance of Agent Lucy Quo, file G84. I realize you've placed a lot of faith in me, Quo. I want to be deserving of that faith.
And right now you're not?
I need to confess something to you. The NSA asked me to record our conversations without your knowledge.
What? Why?
They never told me. Perhaps it's because you carry the conduit gene, I don't know.
How often do you...
All the time. If you like, I can submit copies to you along with my regular reports. I'm on your side.
I have a feeling she was set up.
Detective Dunbar. You on a stakeout?
Sorta. Remember that machine that Bertrand used on Quo? I heard it's being moved around. I'm guessing it'll end up here.
Huh. Hey, listen. You mind sticking around while I sleep this thing off?
No, man, I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, he's got the plague.
Yeah, fit as a fiddle.
It's a big-ass fiddle.
Goodbye, Zeke. Did you see like starfish out? So funny.
That is not getting any easier.
Anything good?
I'm starting to feel it.
Improved static thrusters. Ooh.
That's what I've been missing.
Card jump. Do a card jump. Alright, well, get on the car. Whoa. That's kind of like a super jump, I suppose. Enter precision. Oh shit, dude, this bolt gave me like all the fucking upgrades. Improved thrusters and my sniper's back.
Nice.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. And I can get Ultra Drain now? Dude, we're rolling in it right now. Seems like there should have been a sound effect when I unlocked the ability. Oh, can you not upgrade the sniper, though? Oh, there it is. Precision enhanced. I have to do 50 side missions for that. Alright. Now that we just unlocked all of our core powers, I think that's probably a good spot to end it for the day.
Go, baby. You want to play a little show and tell? I got something that'll blow your mind.
God, her voice actress is so familiar. I just can't place who it is. Who voices Nyx? That's gonna drive me nuts. Hang on, I gotta look that up real quick. She definitely voices something else I'm familiar with. Nika Futterman. She voices Hela in Marvel Rivals. No fucking way, what? The Con Maker in Doom Eternal. She voices a lot of cartoon characters. Oh, Styx the Badger from Sonic Boom. I can't believe that's what, I remembered her from. Yeah, Styx the Badger from Sonic Boom. Oh, she's Zagara in StarCraft! Hell yeah. Oh my god, this lady has range, dude. Oh, she sounds so cool in StarCraft. Oh my god, this lady's had so many roles. Holy shit. I'm still scrolling through this page. She is the Times Goddess, Time Goddess from Blinks the Time Sweeper. That's crazy. Oh, I also share a birthday with her. We both have the same birthday. I think she's a bit older than me, though, but the same day. Probably not the same year. She's been in over 70 TV shows, 29 movies, and 66 games. That's crazy. Cool. Alright. But yeah. We're gonna call it a stream there. Good 6 hours on a Sunday night before I gotta get up for work in the morning. Why not? Why not? Who needs some sleep, am I right? But yeah, I'm liking Infamous 2 a lot more than Infamous 1 so far. We have cool characters, we've got actual cutscenes and cinematic viewpoints of when characters are talking. Yeah, powers are cooler. Movement feels a little bit more fluid. Visually, things are better. I like the distinction. I'm liking the new map. I think Infamous 2 is kind of like I was suspecting after playing Infamous 1, is gonna kind of like clean up a lot of the issues I was having with Infamous 1. So, Infamous 2 I've got hopes. So it's feeling pretty good. But I can also see why everyone was like, you're gonna play 2, right? You're gonna play 2, right? I'm enjoying it so far, so we're gonna play through it. Next weekend we'll play through it. I don't know how if it's a little bit shorter than Infamous 1, likely how the streams will go is we'll play Infamous 2 on Friday, Saturday next weekend, and then Festival of Blood on Sunday, depending on how things go. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoy my playthroughs of Infamous so far. It'll probably lead us up to, I think Infamous will probably lead us to another big game release. I don't know if it carries us to 100 line, but we'll see. So I'm kind of flying through these games, but yeah, that's it. thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you hanging out, chilling, relaxing, chatting with me. We'll be back next weekend for more. The YouTube things. Be sure to subscribe. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Hit the bell button so you get notified when the stream goes live next weekend. Could always move to Tsushima after. I probably wouldn't do that. If anything, I'd probably move to Death Stranding to ride off the high of all my Metal Gear streams. We'll see, though. Plenty of options. Or, I think I would or instead of Tsushima, I'd probably move to Sly Cooper before. I'm actually very curious and interested in playing the Sly Cooper games. Those feel like they'd be fun. Yeah, you have to keep live posting your progress of Wet in the Discord, Dumbluck. I want to keep hearing about it. Post screenshots. Let me live vicariously through your playthrough. That would be in my Discord server. Link in the description below again. Anyway. I should probably get ready for bed. Or not. Who cares? Can't buy Wet digitally. SMH. Can you really not? Is it not even in the PlayStation Store? It got delisted? That's wild. Oh yeah, you were saying that yesterday. That's right. Have to get that physical edition off eBay. Coveted prize. It's there, just disc only. That doesn't make any sense. How can it be disc only if it's on the online store? They're gonna like mail you a disc? I don't know. That seems weird. Seems weird. Can't buy it. But they list it. So if you like click on disc only, can they ship you a disc? I'm kind of confused what that means. Disc only, can't buy. That's weird. Alright. We're calling it. Thanks again for hanging out, vibing. Subscribe, like, join the Discord, and have a good week. Whether you're going to school, you're working, or you're just chilling, I hope you enjoy yourself. I'll see you Friday.